Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hello, 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 Animal. Welcome, Aerodil. How you doing? Anybody else? That's it for now. Welcome all the lurkers as well. Let's get this down a little bit more. Here we go. Startup song is Go by Public Service Broadcasting indeed. Alright, for some reason my voice is doing weird things today. Hopefully it'll warm up. Alright, get work now and can finally catch another stream. Awesome. Well, hopefully things will calm down fairly soon on that. Alright. What do I need? Oh yeah, I was doing this. These are wrong. Couple things wrong here. That session change. That should be that. There we go. All right. That there. Hey, Edrin. Inflicted Sky. Hello, welcome. Noise. Volga, hello, welcome as well. Alright, so I checked my graphics settings, they're all on high. So we're all good there. Wow, my voice. It's like I hadn't talked before I started streaming, and all of a sudden I was like, my voice is completely different. But it doesn't feel like congested, just weird. Actually less congested than I usually am. Alright, so start the game. Resume saved. That's from the okay, this is the one I'm actually doing. I think this is it. We'll find out. 31,000 sounds about right. Should clear some of those out. 1.4 hard, 1.2 first look. Tells how long ago I played hardcore. Day 332, day 8. Yeah, this must be it. Okay, how did I play this game? I know, right? Alright, so we have a lot of moon missions on tap. Particularly for tourists. Our big goal is to save up for a new vehicle assembly building so we can increase our part count. Or weight. No, weight was landing pad, we've done that. We're still under a 30 part count thing because of the VAB. Tourist 5, that should actually be renamed. That was 21. 20. I keep forgetting the numbers. So let's rename it to save it. Then we can go in here and I can delete the correct one. That. Delete. Alright, so this is good for doing 3 tourists. So what got us to the moon, and can we improve upon it? Rescue 2. Tourist Moon 1. Guess that'll work. So how's my staging? Just that. Oh, we're missing our music. That's what we're missing. Play this game in a few months. Minecraft and No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a lot of fun. I pulled it up a couple months ago. Just kind of played around with it a little bit. EVE Online soundtrack. And oh, okay, just a really quiet song. I was like, I'm not hearing anything. There it is. Hey Zalaria, how you doing? Odaba, hello, welcome. Alright, so there we go. Alright, trying to get back into the flow of things. Do I win when I launch the rocket? Yep. Alright, what are let's go see what my contracts are. So we got this one available. Leave. Mission control. So we can do 7. We have 4 active contracts. Bring Moonstone back with you for 2 tourists fly by the moon. Plant flag on the moon. So those are 2 landing things. Rescue Janner from orbit of Kerman. This was a big orbit, so we could use this one. Since this rocket will go to the moon, this should be able to go get no. We need a lot more Delta V because I thought it was because it's not only farther away, but we'd have to match orbit, which takes some energy. Velocity 428 meters per second. Maybe not too much. Yeah, I don't know. Might try something. Well, let's go ahead and fly. Well, before I do that, oops. Resume. Gotta see if I have to take any other. For 2 tourists fly by the moon. 2 tourists fly by the moon. Explore the moon. This is orbit. And 5 tourists. Want to fly by the moon and orbit Kerman, so that kind of happens automatically. So we definitely want to take this one. I think we have to take this one before we leave. 2 days, 2 hours. 2 days, 5 hours. 2 days, 3 minutes. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this one, the moon, and this one. Because this one has the most time on it. If we miss out on it, it's not that big of a deal. These would be nice though. Gonna take tourists, fly by the moon is the next mission here. So we've maxed out our contracts. So I wish I could rearrange these, can I? No. Can't force them all up, that's interesting. Can I grab them here? It would be nice to rearrange these. So explore the moon, plant a flag, bring the moonstone back. Those I can't quite do yet. Let's go ahead and do these two. So that is... Fly by the moon. Completion. Actually, if I take a couple of these guys, I'll get 100,000. So let's do that. Let's do Lofrod and Karoli. Lofrod and Karoli. Hey, Ham and Eggs, how you doing? Alright, so this is 23. Tourist Moon 2. And then we need a pilot. Jebediah is good. And then Lofrod and Karoli. And then that will give us about 100,000. Alright. I think I wanted these to fire at the same time, but at a smaller, just to give us some control authority. And that gets rid of the solid boosters. That gets rid of the liquid boosters and fires that one up. Then the final stage, coming back, parachute, parachutes, and I have no idea what that even does. Can I lock it? Lock that stage? No, that's interesting. Cool. So we get extra information. Alright, I think we are ready. A little nervous here since it's like, can I do it? All the tons, all the parts. We're just barely getting to moon and back, all the parts. So yeah, getting the VAB upgraded for a week-long transition. Nice. Extremely addicted last night. To RimWorld. Alright, SAS on. Throttle. We want a little bit throttle for control. Alright, that. Pull that out. The charge is going down. We'll go back up here. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. there we go. 16 hours. Holy cow. Yeah, RimWorld is another one of those games that, because there's so much going on, and it's like, just need to get this one more thing, and everything will be alright. Let's get about 20 degrees here. Throttle those up. Yeah, exactly. Shenanigans happen. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, I gotta be careful we don't slip too much sideways. $10,000. Start bringing it over. Oh, oh, don't flip, don't flip. Recover. Kerbal Flip Program activated. No, 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 don't flip again. Oh, dang it. Thought I could recover it. Wasted too much fuel now. Too much fuel and velocity. Alright, we'll have to try it again. This is why I use fins. I don't have a part count to use fins. It's like I've used all my 30 parts. And we get a nice view of the island runway. Less parachutes. Alright, we'll try this again. In the summer, I'm hoping to get on-campus classes. Yeah, I think it feels like about 3 months is what we'll need for everything to kind of get sorted out. So I think by the summer, people will have a much better idea of what, you know, we can actually do. What events can be allowed, which ones still should be careful on, and all that. And Goose Beach. Alright, let's get you guys back. Let's try that again. Enter launchpad? Alright, you guys want to try this again? Mafrod and Karoli. Alright, one more try. Yeah. Throttle back a little bit. Alright, SAS, throttle up. No, throttle down to about there. That helped. I guess we'll go a little bit less. 3, 2, 1. Panel open. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Yeah, maybe wait a little bit longer for the turn. We'll wait till we get to 5,000 before I start turning. And stage. Let prograde catch up with me here. At 20,000, I think I can pretty much do whatever I want. Alright, here we go. 20,000, a little bit below 45 degrees. Looks like we're good there. Check the map. Get some velocity. We'll get 80,000. That'll give us a little extra room for margin of error. And boop. There we go. Much better flight. Hopefully we'll get should be able to get orbit with what's left. Yeah, 372. And then we can start our launch to the moon with this engine and then finish it off with that one. 1800 Delta V left, yep. And we just need to do a flyby. So we'll do a return flight. Go to Duna, yep. Do have to worry about signaling though. Well, I have a pilot on this craft, so don't have to worry about signal here. I want to get an automated rescue ship, so I'll have to see about signals there. So if I put a capsule in a probe core, I might be able to rescue Janner with this craft. I'll have to try. We'll get the tourists out of the way though, make the money, see if we can expand the VAB first though. Because once we can expand the VAB, there's no problem. We were good to go. Alright, get ready for orbital insertion. Usually don't use maneuvers for the orbital part here because I just kind of ride between, you know, above the surface and below the surface to keep the AP close to me. So if it's moving away, I go a little bit into the brown. And when it flips, 85 by 80, that's good enough. We're set. Alright, so now we need to do the maneuver node for the moon. So again, we want it as the moon's kind of coming over the horizon there. And now we want free return. So coming back at a weird angle, but that doesn't matter. It's gonna be 167. Yeah, it's close enough. Close enough for what we want to do. Got 60 meters per second left in this engine, 1400 in the next. And then warp to the maneuver. What the heck was that? Well, that messed things up. I hit period instead of the comma, so I was like, whip this around 3 or 4 times, so we got redo. redo the maneuver. Get the free return again. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Lock on. Let's warp normally here. So we want to burn at T-minus about 40 seconds. Not sure why it didn't allow me to stage there. Cut just short, and then burn. Last of it live. Get the free return. There we go, just inside the atmosphere, then we can adjust that later. Alright, we are on our way to the moon. With still 633 meters per second of delta V. Still plenty of electric charge. Here comes the moon. No point of any science experiments. Now we can do a crew report. Fly on by. Everybody seems happy. There's the transition back to Kerbal Space. Two days, 2 hours. Alright, before we do this, let's bring our periaps down a little more. 20,000 should be good. Go. We'll go ahead and use some of that fuel to slow us down a bit since we're going over 3,000 meters per second. Whee! Trying to keep the periaps about the same, 20,000, just over 20,000. So I'm burning up a little bit as well. You can see my house from here. Good. A little bit of that. That. Point in the proper direction. Lock on retrograde. For some reason, at some point, it like turns a little bit sideways, but then it goes back. Right there, it just kind of locks. And just transition to surface. Splashdown. Where are we? Okay. Beyond Kerbal Korea. Fire. It's like, where's the other part? And that'll open at 2,500. The other chute's open at 1,000. No land in sight. Does that look you up? And Kersploosh. And now we can recover. Head back, see what we got out of this mission. So we should get about 100,000 from the tourist mission. .2 science, woohoo! Funds are up to 370, we need 450 for the new VAB. Jimorian got a couple XP for going around the moon. I think Valentina was the last one to go around the moon. Alright, so then we got that. I think one of the moon missions... Active contracts... Why wasn't... Oh, because there's all the other tourists. We've done 2 of the 5. So we can't take any of these. Rescue Liesel, 5 days, okay. So we can do that, we can grab that one because we always want to grab that. Let's go ahead and do... Got 2 hours to get that one. So we're gonna miss that one. Probably gonna miss that one. Over around Kerbin. Alright, so let's go ahead and dump one of these. So we'll take Almy and Lisbert. Cheaper contract, but we'll get one of these contracts out of the way so we can do the rescue mission. because we want to rescue everybody. Always want to rescue people. So who are the two we need? We need Almy and Lisbert. The right arrow key to move is also rotating the camera. Alright, crew. Alright, it's Valentina's turn. And we need Almy and Lisbert. Alright, so we know the proper takeoff procedure this time. Hey Zalisor, how you doing? Welcome. Save it. Launch it. Alright, let's say it's on. Throttle a quarter. And that open. Let's also clear these. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Lift off just in time for the exciting moon flyby with some tourists. Lisbert's excited. Almy's not so sure. Oh, and all of a sudden Lisbert's like, wait, are we really going to the moon? Alright, 5,000 meters. Alright, let's just start slowly working our way over. So we have a little bit of horizontal velocity, 15,000 meters. Gotta be careful until we hit like 20, 25. Now we should be able to push it. We really want horizontal velocity. And again, we'll do 80. This one's a little less efficient because last time we had 60 meters per second left over to start towards the moon. This time it won't even get us to orbit. Let's catch up to the AP here. Let's rather not burn too far below the horizon, because that's just not efficient. And go. Mm-hmm. 81 by 80, there we go, that's pretty good. Alright, where's the moon? Where's the moon? Somewhere around there. Hit the moon, and free return. Perfect. And 3, 2, 1. Fire that engine. So if we will let ourselves go, we'd actually come around and hit the moon again. Like, do we actually hit the moon second time around? Yeah, I think so. Alright, there we go. Closer. No, don't worry about that going away. What we're gonna do is just watch the results live. And we'll get that down to about 60. There we go. 62 should be good. Alright, and now we go to the moon. Alright, we've made them happy. We've satisfied the contracts. Fly by the moon. Hello moon, goodbye moon. There's KSC. Alright, before we get too far, let's get our periaps down to 20,000. On the retro burning here. Perfect. Coming in hot. We'll see what happens when we don't slow down. So just get rid of our fuel tank. Towards retrograde. Lock on retrograde and see what happens. Coming in 3,000 meters per second. Probably 3,200 by the time we hit the atmosphere. Kerbals look weird, yeah. There's our fuel tank. Alright, about to hit the atmosphere. Oh no. It's like... Can you just let us normal people have just like a 4-pack? It's heating up. And we're heating up. Forget where... A little bit of overheating there. Still going 2900. Still got some ablator left. Okay, that's going down. Okay, good to know we can come in hot. Minecraft's got you covered. And just shore of the mountains, which is good. We're gonna land on the mountains. Oh, there's our fuel can bopping into something. Yes, should be square, yeah. There's a rock. And that's slightly hilly. Still our soundtrack. And boop. And fall over. Alright, settle down. We don't want to go home. Go home anyway. Recover vessel. Right, how much money do we have now? Playing Stellaris now, nice. $388,000, so we only made about 18,000. I think we were at 370 before the mission. Because these guys only wanted to fly by the moon, they didn't care about the orbiting Kerbal. Does mean we have an extra mission we can grab. And we want to make... The main one we want to make sure we do is... rescue Lizelle, 2 days. Yeah, so we'll accept that one. And now let's find out where she is. Okay, Lizelle's in a close orbit. Okay, so we can do that one real fast. (85/79). Excellent. Actually coming up on it pretty quickly too. Alright, leave facility. So, oh, we're up to, oh yeah, the advance on that was 400, brings up to 403,000. Alright, so we want to, permission number 25. Tourist/rescue. $16,000. The moon one's only 17,000. I could do the rescue, and then we could go to the moon with one of the 5 tourists. So that'd bring us some more money. Alright, so let's do that. This one we just did. So this one's going to be... $25. Tourist rescue moon 4. Save it. Gem is good. Alright, who are the tourists that want to go? Debsy, Phoebe, and Tilfrey. So we'll take Debsy. And then the other seat will be for the rescuee. Epic music hype. I have that click for don't show again. It still shows it. That's what that button is for, to make not show it. Alright, so save. So right and launch. Alright, so SAS on. Also want to make sure we get Kerbal in the right position, just somewhere around there. $85 on this side. Alright, here we go in 3, throttle down, 3, 2, 1, lift off. Hey Gareth, how you doing? Welcome. Never played it. It's definitely a good game to give a shot. It's hard not to be intimidated by it, but really if you just take it a step at a time, just have fun blowing things up, and eventually you kind of learn. Careful, this rocket definitely wants to flip. Until we get to like 25,000, we're safe. That's what that looks like. Mars, yep. No, you can go Mars, equivalent of Jupiter, equivalent of Pluto, Venus, Mercury. Alright, so DP. Next time around, right there, 0.9. Different distance launch, yeah, definitely. What I've been doing is I've been saving every build for every launch, even if it's a duplicate. .9 kilometers. And then what we'll do is, once we get close, we can do a few things to kind of make it closer. Just short, and I'm going to look at this directly. Too far. Very sensitive at this point. We'll take a look at what happens when we burn radial in. I think it makes it worse. No, this will fix some of it. 3.9, 3.3, 2.8, 2.9. Okay, so that nothing there makes it any better. One of the things we can do is bring the descending node to the party. I don't know whether it's... don't know which way it is. Find out fast here. It goes away or comes back. Okay, it's coming closer. Okay, descending node has joined the party. But we've ruined the separation, now we're at 53 kilometers. Gotta be careful with our electric charge, because you're not going to get any more. Oops. Got the wrong one. I don't need that one anymore. This one, 37, 40. It's getting worse. Alright, so prograde. Hey Jesse, how you doing? Welcome. So now we see what the result is here. If we burn this way, and that brings it closer. And then... oh wow, we just... oh, never mind. Okay, ran out of fuel on our big stage. It's like, wait, we ran out of fuel already? All right, so let's turn throttle down. Stage this. Alright, now 5.2, 3.7, 2.6, 2.1, 2.0. Okay, that's as good as we can get for now. Alright, so now what we'll do is we'll warp around to about a quarter of the way there. Then we'll see if we can get another adjustment. Get that separation within 0.1. Alright, same kind of deals. Probably radial in or out. Just do a quick little burst, see if it gets better or worse. Better. When it starts getting worse again, that means we're not doing what we need. Okay, retrograde. What does that do? Better. Better. Worse. Because it usually means there's some kind of combo that actually does what we need. .9. Point 7, 6, 5, 4, back up to 0.6. .5, 0.4, 0.3. Alright, 0.3 will do. No, because we already have the descending node right near the intersection, so we already know we're crossing the planes right there. So that's one of the first things I did was put the descending node right there. Alright, so go up here. Alright, now if I go to target mode, I'm trying to remember. Push retrograde? I think so. Yes. 0.2, 0.1. There we go. Yeah, push retrograde and pull prograde. Hey Loki, how you doing? I am rescuing a Kerbal and also taking a tourist to the moon. So we're gonna kill two birds with one stone. So as soon as I rescue the Kerbal, we're going to go to moon. Now where's the retrogrades? Where is my target? Alright, let me find out where the target. Okay, so if I'm looking there, there it is. I don't know why it's not showing.
Plebs are needed.
Showing the thing. Loki Boy 99, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? So why isn't it showing the marker? Did I accidentally do something to turn those off? That's good. Make this 0. Point towards normal. Makes it easier for the Kerbal to get in. And now we can switchcraft. Alright, first thing to do is rename vessel, mark it as debris. Because once we get out, we can't change that. We have no control over the ship. Oh, pilot, good. So EVA, let go, RCS on. Which one's the hatch? That one's the hatch. Nothing to grab onto, but they can grab anyway. Okay. The hatch? Oh, that's the hatch. Grab. And board. Alright, so we have a Kerbal, new pilot. Now we're going to the moon for the tourist. So now we gotta plan that mission. Okay, so untarget. New target. That's a little severe. There we go. That's what we want. Perfect. Nope, gotta be careful of electric charge. You don't use a whole lot. But just in case, it's not to blow it. Alright, so now we're going to the moon. It's probably burning oil soon. Oh, just a moment. Loop. The last little bit live. Past the point where now we get a free return. Bring that in. Just inside the atmosphere. And we're good. Alright, I need to help with groceries, so I'll be right back. We'll just fly with these guys in non-warp speed for a while. And then I will be right back. So, burb, loop, loop, and loop. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Camera's not bright. Well, let me fix that. A little bit more sun today. There we go. Flight trajectory still nominal. Hey, Naswolf, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you, Loki boy. Should be better. Should I move? Also, should I move my camera? I should probably move it down. There. So you guys can see the staging. I think that's where I used to have it for Kerbal. KSP, love it. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, we'll see if that covers up anything, but that should be good. Alright, that's good. Alright, back to the game. How far away from Kerbal? Nope, no. Kerbal is my first major streaming game. So I just haven't played it in about 3 years now. Flashing closest approaches. Alright, let's go to the moon. Debsy and LaSalle seem happy. Chip and I at the driver's seat. Bright sun. Alright, we're just flying by, heading home. Bang bang, who's that? Biffin with a resub, 23 months, holy cow. Big changes, yep. Yeah, last time I played I think it was a 1.4. Bang bang. Biffin, thank you so much for the continued support. Always appreciated. All the hype and love and boops. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Alright, so we're going back to Kerbal now. Let's careful about electric charge. Stop warping. Bring our trajectory down a little bit more. Sub hype. KSP2, yes I did. Yep, talked to the devs and everything. I showed them one of my old Kerbal cinematics on my YouTube page. I showed them the Duna one there. I will bring that down to, let's try just 30,000 this time. So since we're coming in hot, there we go. Should be good. They did a stream from one of the stream booths with Q&A. Yeah, KSP2 is looking really good. They had a few behind the scenes things. So they showed some of the stuff they've been testing and showing off to each other in the office. I mean, one that's not like a big deal, but it's kind of fun to watch, was Kerbal emotes. So different the emotes, the Kerbals, you know, different motions they could do, you know, like waving and everything. Alright, let's crash in the Kerbin. They don't know. The only thing they've said is hopefully what they call fiscal 2021, which ends in April 2021. So probably not until next year. Alright, here we come. We're right over KSC. Alright, before we get in the atmosphere, let's drop the engine. Get on retrograde. Hold it. 3,200 meters per second. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are comparing it to. It's like the Y2K thing wasn't as bad as it was because people prepared for it. So they're saying, well, they're saying hopefully we all think this was no big deal because we did the right things and kept it from getting bad. But it's like, you know, everyone has the impression that Y2K wasn't a big, you know, wasn't that big of a deal, but it was a big deal. No, a lot of people worked a lot of hours fixing things so there wouldn't be a big deal. So because nothing happened, you think, oh, it wasn't anything. We're still going down, which is good. Our periapsis is below the surface of the planet, which is good. We're not overheating, so 30,000 looks like a safer periapsis for coming back from a high velocity trajectory. Alright, we're gonna probably land on land. Kerbal Korea here. In the daylight. Let that go now. Oops. turn it all off. Yeah, not very naturally stable aerodynamic shape here. $5,000, I'll pop the first shoots, the drogue shoots. Not significantly above the sea level. Whoosh. Call that one a dart, yeah. It can hold, if I keep the SAS on, it can hold, you know, it's not too bad. There's no like great forces, but yeah, when I let it go on its own, it's like, well, let's just go nose first. The rest of the shoots. Speed this up.
Plebs are needed.
Xcraft88, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? And where's the shadow? There it is. So down. And boop. Awesome. Awesome possum. No science we're worried about. Completed all the contracts. We added Liesel Kerman to our actual crew. New pilot. And then she's already gone around the moon, so already had all the XP we can get right now. Alright, and we have 498,000 noise. That means we can upgrade the VAB. Noise. To online base. Online grading of quizzes and finals. Alright, that... Yeah, the vessels only cost 17,000, so we can upgrade and still have money. Max parts supported, that's gonna be huge. Basic action groups available. That'll be useful later on. Alright, there we go. Man, that's big. Mission control. Alright, so we have one contract we can take here. Rescue, we're always gonna take rescues. No matter what. Rescue when caught from the orbit of Kerbal. Alright, so now we can build a craft that's a little more capable. Back from Acropolis shopping. Just weird. It's like, yeah, that's one thing the free market is good at, is making sure there's enough toilet paper. It's like, it's not gonna run out. Alright, so we got those, so our active ones. Alright, so we can do... So we gotta rescue Wincott, we gotta rescue Janner. We only have 2 more tourists of this one to finish, and that'll be done. Maybe we can do one that can do 4 tourists all the way to Moon. All at once. Retro Betty coming through with a raid. Betty's an awesome person you guys should definitely check out. Met Betty last year's PAX East. How you doing? Welcome, raiding party. Doing some Dead by Daylight, excellent. Does a lot of charity streams. Bringing the love over, thank you very much. Alright, so let's see where that other rescue is. Might do 2 at once here. Tracking station. Doing really good. Sathdrash, hello, welcome. Welcome everybody else from Betty's stream. How you guys doing? Alright, so we got one way up there is Janner. And there is Wincott. Okay, Wincott's close. So that wouldn't be too bad. Wincott's way the heck out there. Way beyond the moon. Love KSP. Yeah, this is an awesome game. Alright, so let's clear these. Do they also have their current messages? See, it's like, don't show again. Click that. That still shows it. Yeah, this is music from Stellaris. Really good soundtrack. Really good background music, and it's like 2.5 hours worth of music too, so it'll last a good portion of the stream. Alright, so we've got 2 rescues and 4 Kerbals that need to fly. Alright, so we need something that has that much capability. Alright, so let's upgrade. Well, let's upgrade this. Oh, excuse me. We also need to get some science, so I've been neglecting science. The big thing we have that we haven't used is the Science Junior. So I should bring that along somewhere. So since part count is no longer an issue, so if let's rename this here. 26 tourist 5. So I have a, so I don't accidentally overwrite the old one. So I can add Science Junior. Hope that survives. Step out for a second, sounds good. Yeah, I know, after a stream it's like, I need to take a break. Alright, that... So that's all good. Alright, let's give this upper stage a little more fuel. We also want some solar panels. Keep us charged. We can always just carry along the other experiments just in case. Just in case we want to do them. Never know. Hey Squid, how you doing? Welcome. Insane and awesome. I'm stuck in career mode, so I don't have unlimited funds, but yeah, we'll eventually get to some pretty crazy stuff. Alright, so there's our upper stage. Got some science on it now. Goo? Do I want to carry goo? Yeah, I can carry some goo. Just have that always with us. Alright, so we got power. Alright, so that has 448 meters per second, which is about what we had before. Ba-ding, who's that? Squid Mixtape 42 biddies. 42, the answer to the life, universe, and everything. Thank you very much. Squid Mixtape, that's a great name. Is this actually right? Oh, let's check that in vacuum. 1800. Okay, plenty of delta V in vacuum. All right, so that's awesome. And then, all right, so that's all good. Alright, this I'm just going to throw away. We're just going to build from scratch here. Alright, coupling. Oop. Fuel tanks. We need the bigger tanks, but we need some science for that, which we are going to go get. No, you do get the upgrade. Yeah, you get, there's a whole tech tree. KSP2 is going to have like future tech. The KSP1 is mostly about stuff we know right now. Stuff we actually use right now. Alright, so we're going to do 1, 2, then we can actually pick different skins. That's one thing we'll be able to do in KSP2 is custom color paint jobs on the rockets. So basically we want 4 of these now. Let's move it up. Warp factor 2 engage, yeah. They aren't going to do warp, but they are going to have, like a fusion drive, Orion drive pulse nuclear, explosions behind it. So they are going to have a lot of really cool stuff. Alright, 45. Now the issue with that one is... thrust to weight ratio. looking at a 0.96. I'm a little worried about that, but we're gonna be up pretty high by the time that kicks in. But we gotta keep that in mind that we have a pretty low thrust weight ratio when we are in, is that 30 or is that 40? Vacuum. No, it does go up. Okay, so yeah, should be fine once we're at altitude. It's like once we're at 25 kilometers, thrust rate ratio is 1.23. Yeah, we're good. But is that what's that? Did I pick the right one? Does it say what it is? No, it doesn't. Does it say what it is? 45, that's what I want to swivel. So we have some vectoring, gimbal. Alright, so now we need to get this into high Kerbal coupling. Some side couplers. Now I don't know if I need to go 4-way. We'll try 2-way, see what we get. I probably need 4. Probably need 4. Alright, let's see what that gives us. Alright, thrust to weight ratio 1.35. Okay, so that's pretty good. $1,500, $1,400, $3,400 altogether. But that goes up to when we go into vacuum. 5,700, 1,800, 1,800. Yeah, so this should be able to fly around anywhere in the Kerbal system. Lower size rockets don't do much else. Yeah. Yeah, once you get a certain point, so this one's 27,000, fairly expensive. Yeah, you can always overbuild in KSP. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, struts. Where's struts? Structural. There it is, struts. Right. Couplers are way up there, so we do need some struts down here at the bottom. Let's see if I can get in here. Put it where I want it. Keep the stability there at the bottom. And if I put the first one on the boosters, then the strut residue will go with the booster instead of sticking to this one. Alright, now we can actually do some aerodynamics. Put some nose cones on here. And we can actually use these guys. Not sitting on the launch pad. Big brain game. That's one of the things I talked about with the KSP2 developers, is that the one thing they have to overcome is how intimidating intimidating the game is to new players. It's like everyone knows what KSP is, and everyone goes, "Nah, I couldn't play that game." It's like, yes, you can. You can know, you can learn, you can play it, have fun, not understand any of the science, not do any math, and then just have one piece of knowledge at a time. Like, this month I'll learn what delta V is, next month I'll learn what, how orbital mechanics work, and it's like, just, yeah. But if you want to get super realistic and do all the math, you can. If you just want to launch rockets, go to the moon and go to Mars or Duna. You can totally do all that stuff without thinking about it too much. So I definitely recommend just going for it. Alright, so I got all that. Do I have autostruts? Yes, autostrut. New part. Because once these let go, the other thing I could do, probably should do it. Yes, let's go ahead. Attach these struts for a little more stability. Since we don't have to worry about parts anymore. Career mode to start, yeah. Baby steps into space. Yep. Teach you how to, how to just start small and just make a larger and larger rocket until you can do what you want to do. Alright, though, is there anything else I need? I think we're good. So we have 1500 in first stage. That should get us up pretty high. I think we're good. Alright, so we want to go to the moon. 29,000. So we're not gonna make quite as much money. Yeah, you don't have to do the hard mode, exactly. Put it on easy, give yourself all the advantages, but the career mode will step you through and teach you the parts one by one. Advanced parts from menu. Oh yeah. Alright, so that's all good still. Upper stage. Want that, fire, want that. Let's save it. Alright, I think we are good. So now we want to do is this one. Do we want to go to the moon first? Yes, we'll go to the moon first because we'll get this extra science from the Science Junior, which might just be enough to unlock something. And then we will probably use another one of these to rescue the Kerbals. So let's finish off, because this is pretty expensive, let's finish off this contract with Phoebe and Tilfree. And then we need to do some orbiting the moon. Eventually need to land on the moon, so that'll be pretty soon. Alright, I think we are good. Yep, 63 parts, doubled the number of parts. And now we have a very capable craft. Action groups, don't really need that. We're gonna have a pilot, so we don't need an antenna. Crew. Alright, let's try out our new pilot, Zell. And then we need Phoebe and Tilfree. Because they'll give us about 100,000 Kerbucks for completing this mission. Yeah, we'll see if we can bring this back. Should be able to. Good. I think we are good. So I'm always nervous. It's like, am I forgetting anything? Staging looks good. Alright. Let's go. Let's go to the moon. SAS on. Throttle's full. Panel lock open. Tilfree and Phoebe, all female crew. Alright. I think we're ready. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Fire in the hole. Alright, I'm gonna take this first mission pretty easy. I'm gonna go straight up. Until at least 5,000, then we'll start turning over. Knowing that the second stage is fairly weak, we don't want to be leaning too over or it'll start sliding. Alright, 5,000, let's just get a 20-degree tilt to up, 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 up. I did it wrong now. I did it. I should have enough delta V to still do all this. Just gotta get back on track. There we go. Saved it. No, that wasn't good. Can I save this? Nope. And rotate this over. Come back. Okay, well, we're gonna make an attempt here. 20,000 up. 20,000 is not high enough to save it. Revert, revert, revert. I don't have revert. The hard mode is no reversions. I'll have to ride this out. Alright. You go away. Now you go away. Alright. Wow, that thing's already gone. Can you do it? Nope. Alright, we'll try this again. tilted over too soon. So there's a lot of drag at the front of the rocket, so it pulled it up backwards. I almost saved it, but then at the staging, the second stage couldn't keep it upright. Oh, we can do this though. During Materials Bay. Get some science at least. Flying a Kerbal. Now I was gonna get some science from Splashdown. They're happy they're not dead. There's our shadow. Whoosh. Alright, so we roll this over. Collect the data. Oh, that's right. This is a one shot. That's right. I can't take it without, unless I have a scientist to reset. Alright, so this way. We'll take it anyway. That's right. That's okay, we still got 10 science out of this. Yeah, recover the vessel. Sploosh. Alright, so we're up to 27 science. We have 41,000, so we can afford one more launch. And there's our R&D. We're saving up for, I believe, fuel systems. Bigger tank, fuel ducts. Yeah, that's the next thing. Because we can, once we get that, there's a lot more we can do as well. All right. Try that again. A lot of money for just 10 science. Crew, Lizelle, Phoebe, and Tilfrey. Second attempt. We won't rename the craft for a failed launch. Pretend it never happened. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Lift off. No other than being the first in the moon ever action. Speaking of lights, I need to start doing my fashion lighting. Could put fins on this. Yeah, I should probably put fins on this guy, since I have the extra parts. Just be careful about the launch this time. We'll wait all the way till 10,000 before we start turning over. That's working, go, yeah. Keep our speed down a little bit as well.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? T. Profil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Whoops, that's already getting out of control here a little bit. 20,000. We're just gonna try to get above 25, or it doesn't matter too much. Hey, Busy, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, 27. Okay, now we should be able to 30,000. Yeah. Now we can get this one. Yeah, putting some fins on this craft I think will be what we need. Alright, right there. Get some velocity. Oh wow. Even more over our altitude. Apo's already good. Now we just need velocity. So this isn't the rescue, this is just the moon flyby for cash. Happy Friday, thank you very much. Happy Friday to you as well. Not the player, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and go up a little higher here. Fly by the moon. These tourists want to fly by the moon. Streaming advice, there you go. Bob Ross playing art. Nice. You need to get to 2,300 meters per second, or 2,250 or so. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, there's a couple of events my TV station are covering that might get cancelled because of this. So it might affect a couple things. But not really quarantined. But I've basically been home the last week anyway. Had work on Tuesday in the studio. Alright, so now ready for there's the PD. Ready for the flip. And 82 by 81, pretty good. Oh, that's weird. Well, streamers will get a lot more viewers, but I think people will be pretty careful about their spending for the next couple months. So subs and tips may drop off, but that's fine. If you guys need to take care of yourself, that's what's important first. But I think we will get more viewers and people trying out streaming too. People are talking about, you know, it's like some, you know, their professors are doing classes via Twitch. So if you go look in the education category, you might find some actual college classes being taught. Low Teak with a resub. That's what Prime is for. There you go. That's the way to do it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bang bang. Incoming. Hype and love. Thank you so much, Low Teak, for the continued support. Busy Freeman. Whoa, another one. For 3 months. Awesome. Thank you very much. More bang bang. More hype and love. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. Alright. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do a maneuver. Okay. To the moon. And we want to do a free return. Should do the trick. We'll fix the return periapsis during the burn. Thank you guys. Let's get over here. That's right, we have solar panels, so we don't have to worry about electricity anymore. We have 1500 meters per second of delta V, so that's plenty. Yay, solar, I know, that's a big deal. Alright, 1 minute 24 seconds of burn time. So that means we want, that's 84, 42 seconds. Hype but don't love, yeah, exactly. Air high fives to everybody. KNH, whoa, whoa, what is that? Hype train incoming. 5 gift subs. Aerodel, ham and eggs. I gotta burn. Rage vamp. About 4 times a week. Holy moly. Banana, panda, bandana. Then finally, Momoru-san. Thank you guys. Thank you KNH for those, all those subs, all the bangs. Hype and love. Yeah, say that name fast, 3 times fast. Well, I just noticed that you have a underscore at the end of it. Does that mean that somebody actually stole that name first? Awesome, thank you guys. Gotta keep an eye on my burn here. What's that for? I don't remember a number being there before. And stop this a little short. And then we'll just keep burning. Very slowly. Bring this free return right on down. It's just under, just inside the atmosphere. There we go, 45. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll do the Science Junior inside the orbit of inside the influence of the moon. But now we are ready to head out. Times. Bye bye, Kerbin. 1,000 times. Whee. Yep, we got a sub. You get to use the cutest emotes on Twitch now. Alright, so we're inside Moon's Sphere of Influence. Let's see if we can get any science. Jimorian, yeah, I've heard of it, yes. I keep getting it confused with a different game, but yeah, I keep hearing about it, so definitely something I should check out. 30 science on this one. Very cool. Let's keep that. And then I don't think we'll get anything else. No, we got 2.8. Oh, we'll take it. And then I doubt we're gonna get anything from barometer. No. Or thermometer. Yep. Mine resources and credits. Ah, okay, very cool. Alright, so we don't have enough to unlock the next tech. But I think if we do the Science Junior from high Kerbal altitude, I think we might get enough then. And zip around. And now we're in Kerbal Sphere of Influence. Bring it closer. Like Minecraft in space. Ah, very cool. Stormworks. Level 2 hype train. What is going on? Choo choo. Hype train. Took a couple minutes. That's our first hype train, I think. Killing the Guardian in the center of the galaxy. Ah, very good. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Because I keep hearing about it, but I keep getting the name confused with a game I've played that's more of a space or planetary city builder. Choo choo. Bring Bender with 100 biddies coming through. Thank you very much. Keeping that hype train going. Oops, and do that, and then do this. That's what I want. Hype and love. Thank you guys. You're distracting me from landing though. Stop it. Stop being so supportive. Alright, so before we get too close, I need to bring down my periaps down to 30,000. Slow us down a little bit as well. There we go. Let's make it to the ground safely now, right? Don't want to go all this way and mess it up now. Right over KSC. The atmosphere. Alright, let's drop the fuel tank. Get on retrograde. Hold retrograde. Hope we don't burn up. Back in the Cosmodrome. It is. When you're coming back from another body, the timing is hard to match. There are ways of kind of adjusting your timing and figuring out when you would land on the planet. Easiest way is to get in orbit first, and then you can time yourself to land back at the right place. Here's more biddies. Small bit of overheating. Camera change. Oops, that's not good. Oops. That's not good at all. Oops. Well, there go 2 tourists and a very lucrative contract. It said safely. Yep, we lost the tourists. So don't take the Science Junior with us. Attach it to the rocket part, take the science out, and let it go. So, lesson learned. So we failed a whole contract. Well, we got the money for the other 3. That contract with 5 tourists. So we got the money for the other 3, but we won't get the completion. We'll get a failure on the contract. So I don't know if we have enough money for another launch. Where's that stuff? 47,000. Okay, we do. No, we had a heat shield. It flipped, turned sideways. Because the I should have put the blader the full, because the mass of the blader then helps keep it straight. So we've had our first losses, first failed mission. Contract parameter failed. Let's see what the impact of that is. Yeah, so, well, it's supposed to be carrying more stuff under it, but just have the capsule now. Swoosh. Lost our science too. Oh no, I took the science. Good thing I took the science. I did take the science out of the capsules, or the Science Junior, so we do get the science. Sorry, tourists, but we got the science. No, we didn't. Did I forget to take the science? I guess I did. I guess. Small price for salvation. Yeah. I forgot the science as well. Didn't get anything for that. Alright, so let's take a look in here. Archives. Failed. 5 tourists. Failure minus 30 reputation. That's not good. There's a reputation. Still kind of in the green. Active, we have 6 active. Available. Rescue Dathski from the orbit of Kerbal. Lots of other tourist missions, but we gotta do the rescues first. Always gotta do the rescues. Let's get some of those out of the way. Dathski, Wincott, Jenner. Alright, let's see where these Kerbals are. There's Jenner. Wincott and Dathski are in low Kerbal orbit. Alright, so we'll grab those 2 first. And then we'll send a mission for that. Yeah, that's always the question. It's like, how did they get up there? Alright, so 27. Rescue. Kerbal 3. Alright, the big thing here is that this needs to go there and be disposable. And then now we need fins on this. Aerodynamics. No. Alright, there we go. That should take care of it. Halfway across the system, yeah, I know the one, he's outside the moon. And then for the rescue, this is a little bit of, wow, that bumped up by almost 3,000. This might be a little overkill. So if I basically just grab this and change this to two-way symmetry, we should be good. And let's make sure thrust to weight ratio 0.98. That, no, I guess is not good. So if I put the third engine get away. now 1.47, so that's better. We got some extra fuel there. And then when we're in orbit, 4,600. Okay, that's more than enough. Because we're only going to low Kerbal orbit with this. Alright, so I think we're good. Save. We know this can get back safely. Grab that. Alright, so this is a rescue mission. Crew. Let's do Valentina. Save it. And launch it. Hey, Aerodoral, something like that. I keep on saying Edrin because we have one of our mods is Edrin. I keep seeing, so that's what my tongue wants to do. But really happy you got that gift sub there. Now you get some of the cutest emotes on Twitch. That's not right. Because I know what that does, but I'll tempt fate. That is fine, that is fine, that is fine. Alright, now we need to get Kerbal in the right position. Wincott will be first. There we go. Alright, let's try this. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Oh wow, you guys know each other, awesome. Now one of the tricks I could have done is I could have thrust limited this one, so it lasts a little bit longer. I'll have to remember to adjust this for staging. It's actually how the Falcon Heavy works, is the middle engine throttles down so that the side boosters do most of the early work, and then when they separate there's still fuel left in the center booster to push it farther, even though it's the same size as the outside boosters. D&D awesome. Lift off. Alright, 12,000. That's more than time to flip this thing over. Oops. Not flip it, but just leaned over. Does not want to behave. Alright, now I need to crank this up again. Do it manually. Alright, there's our AP. It's not too bad. I got the Discord, awesome. Alright, now we're on our last engine. Lots of Delta V, not very much power though. Alright, there's the first intercept. It'll probably end up being after a full orbit. No reason to. I'm gonna try for the immediate intercept, but it's usually easier to just establish orbit and do it next time around. Because then we'll have to adjust to get the Dafsky's shipwreck, which is on the opposite side, so we'll have to extend our orbit and let Dafsky catch up. And 6,000. Bring those together as close as they'll get. Get a little closer to the AP. On that, get to the minimum. $67. $69. Alright, so that's something's not working out correctly. I think because I'm outside the orbit, so it's only showing me one intersection. It should start getting closer. Target position. There we go. That's what I want. 3.2 kilometers. Most of the difference being difference in altitudes. We can fix that. But not from where we are right now. So we'll go around to here. So 868 meters per second. Alright, now we should be able to adjust this, get it smaller. So one of the things I want to do is the sending node is already there, so that's good. So that means we want, our altitude's higher, so we probably want radial in, which we're already pointed at. Awesome. So we'll burn that until it stops getting smaller. Right there. Now we need to find out whether we need to do retrograde or prograde. Got your snackies, nice. 2.5, 2.4, 2.2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay, well, looks like 1 kilometer is the minimum there. So now we want to see the sending node got away a little bit. Let's see if we can fix that. Nope, wrong way. Rescue Kerbal. Yep, gonna rescue 2 Kerbals. One there and one there. Storage is that? Nope, they're already flipped around. Always need rescuing, yep. Then there's one that's outside the orbit of the moon. Alright, bring the ascending node into the party. Because it's down to 0.5, awesome. Alright, now we can look at target mode. And if we push the retrograde to the target, this should get smaller. Three, 2.3. And 7. Alright, let's get closer. Marooned. Oh yeah, I remember that game or that movie. Yeah, we'll send another rocket for the 3rd guy. We need much more Delta V for that one, so we'll probably send the moon flyby rocket. Alright. So push retrograde to the anti-target. Point 1, perfect. Alright, get closer. See how that kind of twists around. Alright, should be able to see it. Not sure where the marker is. I turned What's... Did I accidentally turn those off? So what is the key for that? Because there's a key to turn off, on and off the target marker. Oh, there's the craft. Gravity, yeah, you could do gravity. Although it's hard to get stuff. Oops, not too hard there. I think we're close enough. Alright, so we can switch. Wincott. First thing to remember to do is rename it to debris. Now we can EVA. Let go. RCS on. So the one with the hatch, or one with the porthole, is the hatch. Lights. Grab. Before we do that, oops. No, let's do that. Let's do. We haven't. I don't think we've done material bay from orbit yet. Oh, 15. So let's go ahead and EVA Wincott again. Collect the data. Because we haven't really done any Science Junior experiments. Grab and board. Alright, so there's one of the two Kerbals. Alright, now we need to go get the other one. Target. Alright, so the big thing here is just basically extend our orbit until these two markers match. Hey, Cartoon Man, welcome. Beginning, can you do this one experiment? Yeah, exactly. Just do some work for us since we're gonna hire you anyway. Now we have plenty of delta V. So we're gonna extend the orbit by quite a bit. As long as we don't go over. We could let it go like multiple orbits. But since we have enough delta V, we'll just do it in one orbit. And 2.7 kilometers, awesome. Alright, let's go around with just a moment. Get this rescue done. A woof. Get a woofy dog here. Hello, Polly. What you doing, Polly? David Bowie songs himself, yeah. Okay. Interesting how different organizations and businesses deal with it. Of course, every situation is unique. Alright, so we'll get fairly close here. We're coming in faster. Now we're going to change this to target mode. And what we want to do is push retrograde to the target. Also slow down. Probably go a little closer. Alright, let's try that. You see it actually flipped there. Even though I'm getting that little separation is a little farther away, just slowing down the difference. Let's get closer, and this will give us a little more separation. Now as we push a little more aggressively, this number should get smaller. Now let's see where it goes as we get closer. Push a little more aggressively here. No, we threw that one off, but this one is better. 1.1. That's what we'll go for. .3, perfect. Oh yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it's like St. Patty's Day is not gonna be as fun this year. We need to still kill off 44 meters per second. .1. Just need to get rid of some of this velocity. Let's get down to 10. There we go. Now we can just let it get close. That's the thing, it's like, where's the target? So where does that... What is that symbol? Or what is that key? N? Because I should be seeing the craft target marker. Crew hatch. Let me check this real fast. Settings. No, I don't have control. Happy looking Kerbals, yep. Dog wants in, yeah. Cat dog. Gotta go get stuff out of the car here in just a second. Resume flight. Alright, let's just get this done. I'm looking for the one that turns on the markers. Because I'm not getting the little symbol. Double click it. Yeah, it's targeted. It's already targeted. But there's something to turn off. There's a key that turns on and off the thing so you can take clean screenshots. F2. No. No, that's the whole it's not just the whole UI, it's just the text in space. I can't remember what that is. I think I may have accidentally turned it off. So I used to have to use it to alright, so now we can switch. No, I can't rename this one. Dang it. Just may have to specifically delete it. Can I do it from KSC? Let me check this with Space Center. Yeah, I used to know the key. It's not Y, it's not N, it's not B. F4 to turn off ship labels. There we go, thank you very much. Alright, let's see if I can rename while the crew member's still in there. Davsky. Terminate. Oh, okay, I can terminate later. Yeah, because I just want to see it flying around all the time. Alright, so let's go to it. Just not Alt F4. Alright, so I think I may be too close now, but when it's farther away it would show the marker, because F4 is doing nothing now. Alright, Davsky, get out. Alright, as soon as I capture Davsky, I'll go and take a quick break. Is that not the hatch? Oh, that's the hatch. What you want? The dog wants out of the room. It's like she wants in, then she wants out. So I call her a cat dog. Grab and board. Alright, we got both Kerbals. I'll let you guys get a good view. Since we know how to do that, let's get a good view there of Kerbin. And then I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, can you do some experiments? Kirby, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I am back, guys. There we go, need the camera. Hello, thank you guys for waiting. That's an efficient toilet, that's for sure. Alright, so I need to... That's all good over there. Back into the game. Get the UI back. Does that thing drift away far enough to... KSC. Where's the target? There it is. Okay, yep, that works now. Thank you. F4 is the key. Awesome. No problem. Bang bang. Who's at Access? Some classic KSP. 33 months. Thank you so much, Access, for that continued support right from the beginning. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much. Alright, it's time to get these Kerbals home. We've already grabbed the experiment. I don't think there's anything to be gained from this. 0.3, we'll take it. We'll take it. So somebody get out and go grab that. Bump. Grab and board. Alright, that's a little bit of science. Alright, let's go home. Space bucket, yeah. Kerbal News Network. Awesome. Alright, so now we want the orbital. I get retrograde. And we need to go home. Let's see. There we go. So with this, I can actually just fire this off. Get periapsis to 20,000. Astroneer soundtrack. And we are good to go. Pretty close. Coming up on KSC2. Here's the desert. Let's get rid of our jettison all that. Set that to retrograde. This it can hold. And then just warp down to atmosphere. What the heck is that? Huh. Must be some debris that survived the crash last time. There's KSC. Some more debris. Huh. Didn't realize there was that much debris out there. Even more debris. 30 here just floating. Oh, darn autocorrect. Shoots. Can't remember what pilot. Both pilots, nice. Always use more pilots. Things aren't even heating up. Another piece of debris. So used to coming down from the moon so fast, it's like, why is it taking so long? Well, Periapsis is below the surface now, so that means we'll definitely land. There's some fire. That's what we're looking for. Hiccup. More debris. We can see what they look like sitting down. With fire inside. That shouldn't be inside. There's Moon. Alright, so this will take two of the missions, two of the contracts off the list. So we can see what else we can accept. Sunrise. Not quite reach it though. There goes our debris. Tourist one debris. Get the living. Yeah. Give me snacks. So there's the snack. Where's the snacks cabinet on this? There it is. No, laundry, toothbrushes. Can't. Food, not food, and air. Make sure I don't forget to do that. Lost enough Kerbals today. Speed things up. coming on down. And Gerspoosh. Sploosh. Awesome. Alright, we should get some science from this one. 15.3 or something. Yep, 15.3. Nice. It's up to 42. Almost halfway to the next one. Got 114,000 funds. Nice. And we got a couple of new pilots, level 1. Very good. Alright, let's take a look at contracts. Ferry 2 tours, 2 tours, 2 tours. Satellite. 4 tours. Small landing gear landed at Kerbal. Can we do this real fast? Let's go and do this real fast. All controllers staying by to watch the firework, or launch. Alright. So this is 28, landed test. Take a look at pad testing 3. That's pad testing 3. Should be pad testing 4. And 28. And we need to test landing gear. Pad testing 4. Should count as landed. I don't think it is. We'll see. We'll find out. Save. Launch. Splashdown is definitely different. No, it doesn't say the pad. Let's see. Under contract. Kerbal landed. Yep, counts. It counts. Run test. Contract complete. Very good. One more science out of that. Who knows when at one point will make a difference in reaching across the threshold of a new science. Alright, now we will need to rescue Jenner. No, we don't need to do it right away. We need to see what other contracts there may be. Delete all messages. Don't show again. There's a slight bug there. And recover the vessel. CFT, hello, how you doing? Go to space to get away from this planet for data. Yeah, that sounds like a very, very good idea. Alright, so we're up to 43 science. Alright, missions. Satellite. Rescue Lindus. Okay, we're gonna do that one. So we might be able to do this one and the other one. And then 4 hours, probably not gonna get to that one. 2 days. Because this one Beyond the Moon, this rescue mission Beyond the Moon is definitely gonna take more than 2 days. 1 day, 4 tours. Fly by the moon. Fly by the moon. Orbit Kerbal, suborbital. Fly by the moon. Fly by the moon. It's a lot of money. So let's go ahead and add this one to the contracts. Polar orbit of Kerbal. I like these satellite ones though. These guys want to fly by the moon. These guys just want to orbit. And these guys want to also orbit around Kerbal. $5,000,000 meters, 4,000,000 meters, 52,000. 1 day to do that one, or to accept it. 58 minutes to accept this one. This is a lot of money though. I'll accept this. Alright, wait, can we... lend this. Fly by the moon. I like those satellite missions though. Yeah, exactly. They're basically paying you to put up relays. AFK cooking, ooh, yum. How much to trade this? 564,000. Upgrading this to get infinite acceptance. Probably the next thing I would like to do. That we can accept everything. Did I accept? Yeah, we got the 2 rescues. Where's the second rescue? Could do the 1 rescue. He's pretty close. I could do that rescue really fast. I was hoping to do that and Janner at the same time, but that will take like 4 days. Well, 4 or 5 days. So what I could do is I could rescue, oh yeah, Datsky's shipwreck. Let's go ahead and delete that one. Yes. Yeah, if we do that real fast, we could accept the satellite right after that. So I think that's what I'll do. Do a quick rescue. Gotta run, be safe out there. Sounds good. See you later, Squid Mixtape. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, let's do the rescue. Do the satellite, or accept the satellite, and then we can see what we can do. We can do some of the tourist missions. Alright, that's the plan. So rescue first. So we use the same one we just used. Not that one. 27. Load. But now it is 29. Rescue around Kerbal 4. And let's take one of our new pilots up. Does anybody just want to go to orbit around Kerbal? I don't think so. I think everybody that we have wants to fly by the moon. Yes. Those are all clear. Oh yeah, I need a pilot. Davsky. Wind cut? Do wind cut. I only have one scientist, we still only have Bob. Hey Entropy, how you doing? Welcome. Oh yeah, this needs to be fixed. Down there. That's good, that's good. And then we can throttle that one down on the pad, and throttle up after launch. Alright, ready to go. We're ready to go. Let's get this Kerbal rescued. Alright, so we're going to throttle that down to 50. Let's do 50. Should be enough thrust to weight. Alright, panel open, SAS on. There's no fashion lighting. Oh, well, we can't get the lights in the coming out of the cabins. Oh yeah, now we gotta get the Kerbal in the right position. Target. Make this a fairly quick rescue. Might practice the direct rendezvous on this one. Let's try it right there. If not, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Kerbal's rescue mission. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you never have to pay for recruiting a Kerbal if you just rescue them all. Over just a little bit. Let's go ahead and full thrust. And now we're right on over. Stranded Kerbals never say, yeah, exactly. It's that other space center doing terrible things that are Kerbals. All right. 89,000. Coming up on second stage, second engine cutoff. Our main engine cutoff. Eco. Stage SEP. So we're a little ahead. Probably wanted to kind of go more vertical, get above, let it pass beneath us. That's pretty darn good. So we can basically use targeting data once we get closer to both complete our orbit and get the intersect. Because if we match the velocity of our target, then we're automatically in orbit, pretty much the same orbit as the target. Alright, time to get that velocity fixed, so push it towards the pink. I'm mostly worry about mostly velocity right now. Let's get a little bit, go about halfway, and then make a new burn, unless it gets really out of control here. You keep using the halfway rule. Now, do a hard push, and then you want about the same distance to do the burn. So somewhere around here. See that number's going down, 6.2, 2.3. Still got pretty good velocity difference though. Let's get closer again. That'll also give a more accurate portrayal of what direction we need to burn. So right about there again. Down to 0.9. Ourselves get closer. .22 meters per second. 0.5. .1, there we go. Changed to new thing, so we didn't get like right over KSC, but we got within the first orbit. So we can actually practice landing excuse me, near KSC. Ace Pilot, hello, welcome. How you doing? 6 meters per second. And 0 kilometers. 3.2 meters per second. One meter per second difference. .3 meter per second difference. Oh yeah, we're right on top of it. 0.1, that's good enough. Good enough for Kerbal government work. Alright, to make the acquisition easier, let's go ahead and flip it around. Can I get anything out of this? Yes, 3.3 science, I will take it. Switch over to Lendus. Let's rename your vessel to Debris. And hop on out. Scientist, there we go. Excellent. So you can let go, turn on your things, turn your lights too. Go grab that science. It's 3 points of science. Collect the data, remove the data. Now he could actually restore it, but we're going to lose it anyway. We can't store 2 different things. Oh, we could store it in 2 different pods. Oh, okay, it does show when it's close. Alright. Alright, we got a scientist. Nope, time to go home. So, where was it? Bones are creaking at 30. Yeah, we got a lot of awesome people who've been around a while. Both in terms of the stream and sometimes in terms of how long they've been on this planet. Let's try it out here. Orbit. Because if we do it just shy, or just at the level of this, need more grog. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Always need more grog. Go here and then burn. I ain't old. If we lower our periaps to 20, I think we get pretty close to KSC. No, that wouldn't really. Would that drop us? I think it's more. Let's see what 0 basically does for us here. Alright, there we go. Try that. Won't even tell you. No, just have to do. Just there's a timer on it. Just have to wait a moment. Sold. You also click your own name if you're on desktop. don't know if there's a way of doing that if you're on mobile though. So, October 8th, 2017. Chill stream atmosphere, awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of our fuel tank. Chunk. Point retrograde. Flip that around. Head down to the atmosphere. Funk. Alright, retrograde. Let's go. Yeah, if you know Kerbal, yep. Now the worry is always landing on these mountains. I think we're gonna fly over them. Yeah, very true. It's like he's always going through such intense stuff. Might be pretty close landing and splash down just off the coast. Then we'll take the satellite, unless there's another rescue. Take the satellite contract, place that in orbit. Put a good antenna, the best antenna we have on it, so hopefully it can relay. Because it's in polar orbit, so that should be good. Okay. I don't know where that is. Something's blowing up. Yes. Dwarf Fortress. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, the new one that has the graphical interface. I tried the ASCII graphic Dwarf Fortress and kind of bounced off of it. But it is the kind of game that definitely would play. That kind of, you know, detail and everything. Yeah, because all the stories you get out of the Dwarf Fortress. You know, because you can just read some of the, you know, the reports of what happened, you know, on different forums and stuff, and it's like, even that is pretty amazing. Coming on down. Yeah, that's true. It's like you really have to, probably have to really kind of concentrate on storytelling as a streamer. In that case, it's like, what's the story of what's going on here, and just keep kind of explaining, and, you know, really getting involved in individual dwarves and their story. Alright, I'm gonna pop this last thing just to see what happens. Okay, that just comes off. Okay. So that would be fun. As long as there's nothing attached beneath this. So as soon as we're done with the heat shield, we can pop that Kerbal buoy. Alright, another 3.3 science. We're up to 46. More than halfway there. 151,000. Got another Kerbal. Alright, let's see here. Science data from space around Kerbal, and we can do that really fast. Because we have a satellite with a thermometer on it. Right there. Ah, the begins. God, I love the crayon. Log temperature and transmit. And look at that, we've completed the contract just like that. And gotten 12,000 Kerbucks and 2 science. Roguelite, yeah, kind of. Rimworld is like a simplified version, you know, with fewer numbers of characters. So I'd say Rimworld is probably the closest analog of that. All kinds of debris. Alright, let's check contracts again. Rescue Rayford. Alright, so that's 5 hours away, dang it. Position of satellite. Gotta do the rescues though. 1 day, 4 hours. Should be able to still do that if we get this rescue in. I really want to be able to do that. Let's see where the rescue is. Yeah, you don't control them individually. It's more like just giving them orders. So where's Rayford? There's Rayford. Low orbit again, 82,000. Gotta do it. Don't have to likely, yeah, exactly. Alright, so we're gonna load up. Is locked or invalid parts. Small gear bank. Yeah, that one has... Huh. That should not have... That's weird. Some kind of bug. Must... Yeah, that's gone. It was saying this was an invalid thing because it had the small gear, missing the small gear bay, but it wasn't part of this craft. It was part of a test craft that was before this. I don't know if I left the gear floating somewhere, I'm not sure. That was weird. Alright, so let's go rescue Jeb. Let's see, we haven't used Davsky as a pilot. Let's see how much tourists we gotta fly around. That's all fixed now. Launch. Yeah, that's weird. Let's see, let's get the Kerbal around here. Oh, they're already above us. It says target, zipping around. Okay, with my flight profile a little bit further forward, probably. Alright, let's go. Davsky. Alright, that's on, that's on, that's on. Oh, yeah, we're gonna turn that down to 50. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Let's go to space. Prepare to thrust, full thrust. No, this one's a rescue. We did the science in Kerbal orbit with a satellite we already had. So it only took a couple seconds to do that one. This is another rescue. Only 80,000 meters. And I should be able to accept the satellite mission after this one. I need to clear out some of those other the all Imperial units. I don't think it has an option for Imperial. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden all the numbers you know from the game are different. Yeah, there's probably a mod for it. This might work out pretty well for a direct rendezvous. We're essentially doing the push there in target mode. To get to orbit, we pretty much need to bring this pretty close to zero. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could add to your overall crew by rescuing them. Essentially 0.7 kilometers. Yeah, it's like if you have once you have about a dozen or so, you really don't need that many. It depends on how many missions you want to send out at once. I like sending things out simultaneously. So I'll send out, you know, 6 or 7 missions, and depending on what they are, sometimes you need multiple crew members. But you can totally just do one mission at a time, if that's what you want to do. I just realized that the one thing I don't think vanilla Kerbal has is a planetary intercept tool. Yeah, might need extra, exactly. Yeah, and then if you use probes a lot. But sometimes it'll, you know, the contract will be make a colony on Duna with 4 Kerbals, including 1 scientist. There, we should be pretty darn close. Yep, 100 meters. Then we got some debris up there anyway. Gonna get this closer. 0.1, there we go. That should be more than adequate. Alright, switch craft. Moving this to debris. Alright, Rayford, go ahead and get another scientist. Get the heck out. Let go. Turn on your RCS. Ooh, got a nice eclipse. First practice with probes, yeah, that's usually a good idea. All 5 in one launch, yeah, exactly. I was wanting to do 2 rescues, but the timing on how fast I need to accept the missions is bad right now. Grab and board. Alright, let's... orbit. Drop this down to about 0. Do 5,000. There we go. Bidding from KSC, yeah. Yeah, now that I have no part or essentially no part or mass limitation, I could do a multiple. I could do a 4 or 5 Kerbals at once, tourists at once. I should probably do that. I just need to make a good landing craft that will survive the re-entry. So I need to be careful with that. That's the main thing right now. Alright, let's eject this. Still 800 meters per second of delta V. Let's get down to the atmosphere. Put this on retrograde. Let's go, go, go. I don't know if it's still the case. It used to be the case if you physics warped while going down through the atmosphere, it created less drag, and so you'd go farther. I don't know if they've ever fixed that. Yep. Yeah, you also have, when you're landing by parachute too, you also used to have to turn off warp before you landed because sometimes the craft would explode even though you were under parachutes landing under physics warp. Or the same thing with parachutes. When you deployed the parachutes, you didn't want to phys warp because they would rip off. So you always had to go back to 0 before any transition. But I know they fixed the transition stuff. So you can safely do that now. And you can safely land and all that, but I don't know if you get less drag anymore. Yeah, it's been fixed. It's been fixed for a while. I think they fixed it somewhere in 1.2 or 1.3. But there's a couple versions where, yeah, you always had to stop your fizz warping before you did any kind of transition deployment. Hey Warlord, how you doing? Welcome. So sometimes I'll do that just out of habit. I could totally let them just splash down in fizz warp. Done with ice ship, doing good, nice. I'm doing fantastic. Recover that vessel. That new Kerbal. No science. 204,000. Nice. Alright, missions. Test stack, sub. Okay, so now we can finally accept the satellite mission. Accept that contract. Polar orbit. Alright, well, let's read the fine print. New unmanned probe. 5 by 4 million, 90 degrees. Antenna and generate power. Polar orbit, okay. Yep, so we're good there. Early science, still newbie. My thing is always to go to new... If you can get to new places, I don't bother like rolling around KSC. It's like if you can get to orbit, do some science. If you can get to high Kerbal orbit, do some sciences. And then if you can do a moon flyby, once you get a moon flyby, you usually have enough science to unlock everything here. And then once you have all that, then the big thing is unlocking the launch pad and the VAB to level 2 so that you have extra parts and extra mass to build craft. Once you have that, you can pretty much go everywhere. We could probably do Duna missions with what we have unlocked now. Yeah, I think, let's see, my priorities on this layer were basic science, where the end extra science, and then I think this one. No, I actually have the crew cabin. I should probably make my rescue vessel with that. Structural fuselage. And then the first thing I grab here usually is electric, so I get the solar panels. Because you can't do probes without solar panels to recharge your batteries. I also get lights. So I gotta do my fashion lighting. Probes for the win. Alright, so that was 30. Okay, so that. Okay, so. Where did 29 go? Oh, I saved it over. No, change the name. 28. 30. that's auto-save. So it's saved over that one. It's weird. It's 29. Oh no, I forgot the 0 in front. That's what I did. But 23 disappeared. '28 should really be 028, but 29 disappeared. It's just here. Alright, not too big of a deal. What we want is a satellite. Where's my satellite? The one that disappeared? Yeah, 23 must have been a satellite. That's weird. Alright, CF, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, the free income from science. Yeah, when they do science around this orbit, this planet, it's like, hey, just transmit. So I gotta build it again. That's weird. Looking over there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 22, 23 is missing, and 29 is missing. Like I said, that one's... I just forgot to put the 0 in front, so I just gotta rename it. I can't load it up because it has an invalid part. So I gotta create a new satellite thing, that's okay. New 3-1 Kerbal Sat 2. Probodobadine Octo. A fuel tank. A 909 engine. And then we have ridiculous amounts of Delta V in vacuum with that. 4,000 something? 4,000? Sputnik, yeah. Except they don't have... Sputnik doesn't have control. Alright, so now we need antenna. High gain, we want to do that one. We want this to act as a relay. We want symmetry just so we have... So we have symmetry. And we want all the science. Or not all the science, but just enough science. And we'll throw a battery on top of there. And solar panels. I almost forgot that. Perfect. And then lights. Alright, fashion lighting. Just do bright purple. Lights on. Oop. Just enough glow to kind of show it off. Alright, so that's our basic craft. Now that we added junk to it, it only has 3,500 Delta V. Oop. That's it there. 1,800. 5,900 in vacuum. I'm just going to do that. That might be enough by itself. Let's. I want a little more than that. 1.51. I think this is all we need to do. Just another fuel tank. Pretty decent thrust weight. 1.26. And then just some fins to keep us from flipping. I think that's all we need for a basic Kerbal satellite. Like I said, in vacuum we'll have 6,300 Delta V. Alright. Save. Let's launch Ashcore. Hello, welcome. We saved it. Let's clear these old contracts. And then I think that's it. Night's going really good. Launch that rocket. Alright, so we need to line up. It's a polar orbit. We need to make sure we're going the right way. This is the first time we've launched polar. So SAS on. Alright, so we need to go a little bit more this way. KSC is right under that, or at least close to it. That's close enough for government work. Alright, and then we need to go north. Yes, north. Alright, here we go. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, lift off. Go ahead and go straight up for a while. Let's move back a little bit. Now we need to counteract the Kerbal velocity a little bit, so we want to lean back a little bit to the west. Oh, do not flip. You also have to get these antennae open fairly quickly before we lose sight of KSC, so I do want to kind of go more vertical. Get that escape velocity. Alright, let's stop at 80. I gotta get high enough where opening up the antenna won't rip off the oh, I didn't action group the antenna. It's okay. Wow, altitude is almost... Alright. I guess we can open these up now. Extend antenna. Extend antenna, or out of the atmosphere. Oh, I forgot the probe core does not have that much control authority. They're all about that. Should have added a reaction wheel. Do I have reaction wheels? I don't know if I do. How far out of line are we? Are pretty far out of alignment. Launch them. Just balance. You do get more power with more antennas. You do get more transmission power. It's not twice. There's a fall off. I think the most to really make sense is like 5. And then the next one that adds after that is so little it doesn't really matter. Up to 3 antennas. We're gonna be off, but I'll show you guys how to not waste fuel on a big plane change. That's 75 by 142. Okay, the tough part here is that you can't target the... So what you have to do is kind of figure out where the descending node intercepts your orbit. There we go. And create a maneuver node there. And then we'll extend. It's like, how do I see what I need to see? Get that out of the way. Wow, that's not exactly what. Oh, no, stop that. All right. There we go, that's pretty close. And then I can fix it a little bit by dragging it just here that way. Because then we can do the plane change out here when we're moving really, really slow. That way it won't take that much delta V. A little bit more. Close enough? Yeah, range can stack, but yeah, it falls off with each additional one you stack. That's 700 meters per second there. We have 2,000 left. Where's the marker? Okay, now that we're in space, yeah, the single probe can move this around not too bad. It has enough oomph with its reaction wheel. "20-second burn." Hey, welcome back, Lotique. As we're flying over the pole, you can see how the nav ball is going crazy. Kind of a visual reference there more than anything, since I can't get a better view. I think we're close enough. Some tourists, yeah, a couple tourists got a little bit toasty. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call that good. Call that good. Yeah, yep, everyone else got yeah, all the rescuees got rescued. Except for this guy. I'm trying to get some contracts out of the way. Because his rescue would take like 5 days, and so contracts were gonna be deleted before I could rescue him, so I'm getting them out of the way. Alright, so now I can try to view this. Add maneuver. This is usually a combo. Just a little bit more. And we need a little bit more of this. Not too much. And then we need. Alright, so, so our orbit is going inside from here, so that means we need radial out. If I can get to a point where I can actually see the... Didn't they do where you could see the... I forget what this is called. The maneuver node off to the side? Oh yeah, that's true. Usually eyeballing it's good enough though. Line up to P and AP. And then that means the eccentricity is right. And then because we did a little bit of that, a little bit of... Now we want to take out a little bit of the prograde. Shrink that down. And then a little bit more of this. That should be good enough for the contract. But yeah, you can usually eyeball it. Because the tolerance is pretty high on these satellite contracts. Head off to bed. Alright, animal. Have a good one. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we are set 400 meters per second. That'll leave us 800 in the can in case we need to change orbits for another contract. This will make a really good... I guess I can just do this. 10 seconds of burn time. Have safe missions. Excuse me. No coughing. No getting sick. That's just junk in my throat. It's not like I have to be that accurate on the burn time with an orbit this big. There we go. Alright, give it 10 seconds and see if it clicks. Yep. Contract complete. Nice. So we got 52,000 for that. Now we have an orbit. Polar orbit. There's really no way this can point. Well, let's point it north. Not sure how the orientation changes over the course of the orbit. We'll try that. There we go, that should keep it charged. Alright. 2 satellites now. Space Center. Oop. Hey Laszlo, how you doing? Welcome. Hiding? Are you hiding? Lurking, waiting for ambush for any trolls to come by. Alright, so now we're up to 265. Yeah, if I can upgrade mission control again to get infinite contracts, then I don't have to worry about trying to rush anything anymore. Rescue Lally from over the Kerbal, so we're going to take that. We have 5 days to do that though, so we could probably do something else in the meantime. Test heat shield in flight, suborbital trajectory, no, not gonna worry about those. Let's go ahead and just take the mission. Now let's start ferrying these tourists around. Active missions, how many can we get out of the way? So we could do Lally and Janner at the same time. Let's see where Lally is. So we can do the high Delta V rocket. Lally's also low orbit. Nice. Yeah, so we're gonna do a double rescue. Lally and Janner. Yes, you can do multiples at once. So we'll grab Lally, then fly out to Janner. Come back. I'll get rid of 2 missions, and then we can start doing. And I could actually launch. I could start juggling the missions as well. So I could launch. As soon as I start heading out for Janner, I could launch towards the moon. So we could do that. Let's start juggling. Let's up the difficulty level here. All debris. I forget what my debris setting is at. I usually set at 50 so that there's some, but it starts disappearing if it starts piling up too much. Yep, so let's launch the rescue mission, grab Lally, set a maneuver for Janner, and then we'll launch the first moon mission, flyby moon mission. Alright, so that's 31. I'm gonna load up Moon flyby. Tourist moon. That's the one that disappeared, was the one I fixed, because this, we know this one has problems. So this is going to be 32. Rescue Kerbal, I think it's 6. Let's go ahead and save it. But yeah, but for some reason a couple of my saved ships just disappeared, and I'm not sure why. So we can get the high over Kerbal science with this one. Take off there. So we know that is fine. That there. That there. Let's save that again. That needs to come off here. And that is the drogues first. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, we do want to put fins on this one as well. That's awesome. Fins. Save it again. Hey Gas Alarm, how you doing? Welcome. Anything else I need? Just put the crew in. Jebediah, let's... So we got a couple scientists now. Dafsky, Wincott, Lissel. I think it is actually Jeb's turn.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Gas Alarm with a follow as well. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? That. I think we're good. Let's check my name here. Rescue Kerbal 6. Okay, I got the right one. Right number there. Alright, let's go. Save it. Launch it. Let's go get some Kerbals. Eventually I'll put probes. Once I know I have enough satellites to extend our signal, I'll use probes to do the rescues. Alright, first thing we need to do is bring Lallies around. Is that LI or LL? LL looks like. Set that as target. Bring this around to approximately there. Alright, now we're ready. Oh yeah, I should put fashion lights. Oh, I didn't turn the lights on the other satellite. Dang it. Yeah, we gotta start doing fashion lighting. Alright, open that up. Everything else is good. 3, 2, 1, lift off. get a good flight profile for this thing. So if we get 3,000 meters, turn over the 20%. Or 20 degrees. At 10,000 we'll turn over to 45. That's why those fins helped. That was almost a flip moment there. Alright, now we should be good until we get to the stage set here. Alright, now to check our AP. You get only 81,000. Nice. I don't want to turn over anymore until I get some altitude here, because this is a pretty weak stage. And if you lean over too soon, then you start sliding in the atmosphere. So now that we hit 60, go ahead and just lean it on over. Just pulled as much of this fuel into horizontal velocity as possible. Added Mach rings and exhaust, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And Mach diamonds. Surviving Mars soundtrack is what's going on right now. So since we're ahead, we actually want our AP to go up and above our target here a little bit. There we go. So we might be able to close that up. See, I use the target information. So as soon as we hit AP, we'll push retrograde to the target and see what happens. $1,800. Yeah, should be enough. Because we only need about 1,000. Yeah, it should work out. Hope we have enough.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Clee Dump, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How are you doing today? As soon as we get the AP, what we'll do is we'll burn this. Close the velocity and then see how close this gets. Okay, it's down to 2.6. It stopped getting smaller. So now we'll get closer, see which way we need to push it. wait. Alright, we're down to a kilometer. Multiplayer, yeah, multiplayer would be a lot of fun. Cooperative projects or competitive projects, like who can land on moon, create a base, that can get the resources to then build a craft to go to Duna. Yeah, I'd say rendezvousing and docking are definitely my strengths. I would say that once I get back into practice with rendezvousing and docking, I'm the best streamer at it. I'll even say I'm better than EJ and DOS at rendezvousing and docking. Once I get my feet under me again. Now let's go ahead and dump this stage here. We have 87 meters per second difference. Just gonna push this out a bit. 0.2, 22 meters. Orbital rendezvous. Thank you, D64. It's like a happy little rendezvous. Although DOS definitely does have the technique for the direct flight to intercept. Because I think he can usually do it before he gets to that peninsula. So mine takes a little bit longer, but it's also, you know, very accurate. Very you know, very high success rate. I think my best trick though is once I relearn what I need to do is I can look at like a space station and say the dock is pointed at the planet. I used to know which way to put this marker on the nav ball compared to the target marker so that I would come right at the dock without even having to you know, fly around the space station and just come right at it. And I could come in and dock with it without ever using RCS. It just naturally kind of curve right into where it needs to go. But I still have to relearn the technique as soon as I get a space station set up. Which as soon as I pay for the mission control upgrade, I might set up a space station to launch all the rescues from. So we're pretty much next to it right now. Yep, they're 25 meters away. No, they're pretty confident before April 2021. But other than that, they don't know. Alright, rescue number 1, Lally. Name to debris. Yeah, that's the thing. There's not only going to be the release, but then then content updates after that. KSP1 is also supposed to get content updates continuously even after that. Although I'm figuring there probably will be a expiration date on that. Grab. Come on. Grab. And board. Alright, we got one of them. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to launch an intercept with Jenner. The inclination is probably gonna, man, that shouldn't be too big of a problem. The mission's probably gonna take a while though. Same kind of thing though, it does help. Well, let's just see a couple things. Just throw a maneuver node on there. You're the new target. That's actually pretty good. Problem is, of course, the inclination is completely wrong. And the problem is, if we're here, if you do normal at the wrong point, you can't really. If I do here, it only twists my orbit, it doesn't raise it up to that point. However, what I should be able to do is, since we're close here, you can really only fix your inclination at the ascending node or descending node. Oh no, that's what I do, is I burn this, and then I do the inclination change here. That's what I do. So after we get the inclination change, then we should be good to go. No, you want to do, inclination. It's going to be relatively expensive here. 1700. This is 900. Then we know closing velocity 388 meters per second will probably be, what will we be? We will be, no, it doesn't tell us what we'll be. So we have to make up that difference. Getting back home isn't too bad because we just have to cancel out that velocity enough to hit the atmosphere. It's going to be closer than I'd like. Factorio working on that all technologies achievement, nice. Almost here to the first burn. The other thing I could do is go out here since we're fairly close, create a similar orbit, do the plane change when we cross the ascending node, and then then we can match up a rendezvous point. It would take a few days. So that would be a cheaper way of doing it, because this burn, I'll have to see how much, I'll have to see how expensive this burn is. Well, oops, gotta do this from the right point. So let's do this burn first. But yeah, but doing a normal burn perpendicular to the ascending node does no good whatsoever. Because the AP would change, it would stay at the same point. Is there toilet paper on the moon? Yeah, exactly. Whee! We're happy. Finally gonna go get Janner. What I want to do is not quite go as far as your. That's a little overshoot. Alright, so that's pretty close. Now let's see how expensive a plane change is right here. Of course, it adds 2-hour things, so we need to pull back some as well. Relative speed's 400 meters per second. So we're burning 230. We need to burn another 360 there, so that's 590. It's really close. So that leaves us 236 to get home. That was really, really close. I think I would be better off with a long-term rendezvous. Slow down a bit. Well, that's the thing. It's like the problem is the one past moon is you can't match inclinations unless you're burning at a descending or ascending node. So it doesn't help to burn inclination change out here or here. But what I have to do instead of this is simply match the orbit size at the AP. So we get a basic size match. It just has to be approximate. So we've only burned 300 there. And then we go to the ascending node. Add a maneuver. That only takes... Well, it doesn't tell me how much it takes. Well, it wasn't that much. And now it's just a matter of creating a rendezvous. Yeah, it's much less. Well, what you can do is you can't match inclinations. All I can do is create an intersect with the ascending node so that I can do exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah, cheaper the further you're out you are. So I'm essentially doing what I'm doing here is, if I burn just past the moon, yeah, it'd be too far off. This is better. Hey Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? But yeah, it's much easier. Yeah, this should only be like 100. I wish I could find out how much. Oh, actually I can. 58. That's 58. Maneuver 2, maneuver 1 is 310, maneuver 2 is 58. So 340. And I'm already matched velocities, so it's just a matter of small changes to create a rendezvous, and then a couple hundred to get back home. Cancel out the orbital velocity so I fall in towards Kerbal. So yeah, this is the way to go. Alright, so this one, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that one first. So we don't have to worry about this one for 2 days. So we can launch towards the moon with another mission, or maybe with 2 missions. Get all these tourists flying there all at once. Alright, so we're good there. So now we want to go back to KSC. Same craft, flying towards the moon. So we're gonna take care of... We're taking care of this one and this one now. 4 tourists. Let's get rid of this one so we get rid of a complete contract. Fly by the moon. And then we gotta start doing these explore the moon ones. And then this one is 4 tourists going by the moon. So we could get, so that's 3 flights. So we get 4 flights going at once. We want enough difference on these so I'm not juggling too much. But let's get everybody going at once here. So now we can launch this one. I don't have Kerbal alarm clock, so that's gonna make things interesting. Alright, so this one is now 30. Let me find out which moon mission this is. Tourist 5. Tourist Moon 5. So this would be Tourist Moon 6. 33. Tourist Moon 6. Alright, we need a pilot. Valentina, you can do this one. Alright, so this one we need to do which ones? Nilfred and Mackley. No, let's get some. Let's add some fashion lighting. Utility, there it is. Two-way symmetry. Multi-stream, yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. It's like Race to Duna or something. Race to Elu. Alright, what color do we want these things? That was... Let's do... Let's do that. Alright, are we ready to go? Got our crew. Saved it. That's all good. So launch the heck out of this thing. Multiplayer, yes. Yeah, that's their plan, is to do multiplayer. Although it's probably one of the things that's giving them headaches that caused them to delay the game. I would not doubt that at all. Alright, so we don't care when we launch here. Lights on, there we go. Fashion lighting. One color for now. We'll get the multicolors later. Alright. Panel lock open. Ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that is a pretty major thing. And it's like, I would not be surprised if they had to decide to leave it out of the initial release and work on it later. Because, you know, all the thing with time, you know, time warping and all that, it's like, it's not that it can't be done, it's just you have to decide which form of resyncing you want to use. Because there's mods that did it, even though the engine wasn't, the game engine wasn't really suited for it. It's like time travel paradoxes. When you do a time travel paradox story in sci-fi, you just have to pick which paradox you're going to use to explain your story. Yeah, exactly. It'd be a heck of a lot of fun. As soon as we hit 60, we'll turn it on over. Yes, I have next unlock will be. So I'll be getting some science from these flights. So I still need to do the Science Junior from high over Kerbin, and then high over the moon, and then low over the moon. So high over Kerbin and moon, high over moon, those two should be able to give me the next unlock by themselves. And then once I start landing on the moon, it's like, once I get in the low orbit around the moon and do a bunch of EVAs, that is a huge input of science points. And then the same for Minmus. The 80. Yeah, because once I orbit the moon and land on the moon, I'll probably be able to unlock most of the 90 science nodes, at least all the ones I need. Yes, PAX definitely did get me excited to try KSP again. It's like because they had a big screen playing the trailer on the outside of their booth. Because Private Division was advertising another game. I forget. I don't even forget what it was. And then plus KSP2 was one side of the booth, and the other game was the other side of the booth. And the big old screen playing trailers from both games, and the KSP trailer every time it came on and heard the music, and it was like, it's like all the feels. Boop. 79 by 80. Perfect. Alright, where do we go to the moon from here? Jenner's wrecked. That guy there. Moon there. We're actually need to start burning right now. Let's just do pro-grade burn. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Do it live. Moon's coming over the horizon. is do that, past that point, and bring free return PE down to 60. There we go. 59, perfect. Alright, so our PE around the moon is in 1 day 1 hour, or 1 day 2 hours about. So let's go ahead and 33 minutes. One hour 20. Let's do about 2 hours. There we go. So we'll warp there. And then we'll launch another one. Complete. Alright. So we're still 5 hours away there. And this guy switch to, so 5 hours there. Let's see how long this is. We are 2 days away from that one. Okay, so which is 12 hours, 13 hours. So 5 hours to the moon, 13 hours to this one. Alright, let's go ahead and launch another one. Gotta cut ourselves a convoy. Alright, open. Tourist Moon 6. This one's 34. Tourist Moon 7. Hit them up, then move them out. And okay, our pilot for this one, we have enough pilot. Lizelle is pilot this time. So we have one more pilot, and then we'll have one in reserve. And then, yeah, these all tourists are from the same mission. Erman and Bartwell. Orbit around Kerbal, suborbital. The flyby the moon is the common denominator, and we automatically get the others when we do on our way. So, Ernan and Bartwell. Save it again. We have our fashion lighting. And launch. SAS on. Fashion lighting on. Panel lock open. Nice. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Armin seems a little concerned. There, now, at least, yeah, a grin, if not a big smile. Alright, 10,000, work our way over to 45 degrees. Got the big fins, but we're still going to be a little bit careful with this maneuver. Korolev there. Ooh, that's a nice Korolev. Not shabby at all. Alright, now we want to make sure we get some altitude before we turn over. Get to 60 and then we'll turn it sideways. Paying attention. Turn sideways. There we go. Now we got some orbit lines going. Need some more satellite missions. Let it get to 80. Curious to see what the kind of contracts we'll start getting for some of the other sites. Whether we have to travel there first to unlock them, or what the story is there. So suborbital. And 79 by D2. Alright. And I thought there's wind. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're nowhere near, so now we need to do a maneuver approximately there. It's okay, we're gonna do the final bit live. Get close. Warp to maneuver. "45 seconds. 4 and 45 after. To our flights for power consumption. Yeah, now they're all happy. So their contract parameters are kicking in. Suborbital plus orbital. Now they just need the moon flybys. There's the moon. Or Mun. Moon. I'll probably just keep saying moon. Let's see what that looks like. Still need to go a little farther. And around for the free return. $63. I think that's exactly what the other one is too. Nice. Alright, so we'll fly 2 hours out again. Hour 58. There's moon. And we'll launch the next batch. Yeah, we can launch the next batch, get the maneuver, and then what we'll do is we'll fly this one, get it past the moon. Actually, let's switch to it now. I want to get the high over Kerbal science with this one. Actually, let me also do this. This will ensure that at least one solar panel is always lit up. Drop lights. $22.5. Nice. So this will be high over Kerbal. Go get the science. data. Remove that data. And then the third one will get the repeat of this experiment, because there's still a few points left in the high over Kerbal. Grab and board. So yes. Alright, so you're good. And then just to confirm, you are 3 hours away, so if you launch the next one, get it on its trajectory towards the moon, fly this one past the moon. It's coming back. I have to be careful because they accelerate towards the planet, so I have to make sure I catch them all at the right time. Alright, we're good. Space Center. Third launch, or fourth launch, so we're juggling 4 ships. We're juggling 3 now, we'll be juggling 4 in just a minute. Still have 202,000. By the time all these are done, we might have enough to unlock the rest of the mission control and have infinite contract approval. $34 tourist moon. That's 35. Tourist moon 8. And this features Wincott as our pilot, and Helden and Sarah as our tourists. Very good. Save it, launch it. After I get this one going towards the moon, I'm gonna take a little break, stretch my legs, and then we'll complete these 4 missions. And then after that, we need to plan a moon landing to get those contracts, plus a whole heck of a lot of science. And that will get us well on our way to the next stage of everything. Alright, SAS, throttle full, fashion lighting, panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. It's nighttime launch. Do you even see the moon? Do not. No, because the core isn't burning on the first stage. So I had to do the 2 booster ones because they need a little extra thrust to weight ratio, but not the full. By lowering the rocket, I can get more burn after the separation of the core. Alright, turn this over. Separate. Whee. It's weird. It's almost kind of weird that there's no orbital line right in front of us. Alright, 60,000. Time to turn over. Flatten out. Ships everywhere. And nice 8,000. Oh, the moon's behind us this time. Be able to make, this might be my most efficient one. I might be able to make orbit with this engine. No, not quite. Really close though. Alright, 79 by 1. Alright, now we need the maneuver node here. Somewhere around there. Warp to maneuver. Lights off. Just before I forget, in case the ship should be good unless what happens if it like points right at the sun, then none of the solar panels get any power and the lights would drain the battery. Not likely to happen, but I know that used to happen to me all the time. It's like, oh no, drain the battery. Now curls back. 60 this time. The others were 63. Alright, we have them all going. That one's almost there. You still have a way to go, I believe. Because that was 13 hours before the second launch. It's 4 hours, so it should be still like 9 hours there. Alright, so I'm going to take a little stretch break. Point this guy up here. Again, so the solar panels are just safe. And then I'm going to let you guys watch. That's not what I want. That. That's not one either. I want that. And then I will be right back. So, Kirby, boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Got a good stretch in, grab the snack. Got some more water. Oh, there I am. Hello. Oh, now the camera's a little dark. The sun is down. Burp. So one notch there, one notch there. There we go. That should be good. Alright, doot doot doot. Hey Cricket, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, what do I want? I want... That's all good. Alright, so we're flying to Moon on multiple missions. This one's first. Oh, what happened to... Oh. Interface. There we go. So what happened to everything? Alright, you're first. Switch to... Nice, good to see you. Alright, just make sure this is the first one. Yes. Second, third. And then we have a rendezvous with a rescue, although that's a couple of maneuvers away. That'll still take a while. Alright, so we've already used our Science Junior, so all we can do is fly into space. All these orbs. We're mostly running tourists to Moon, 3 missions, and then the longer flight is a rescue mission out beyond Moon's orbit. We're just flying them all at once. So a total of 4 contracts are being flown right now. Yep, that is a thing in Kerbal. You get a lot of money for that. And what they do, they all want to fly by the moon. They don't want to go to moon orbit yet. They do want to fly by the moon. Alright, so that is 2 hours away. So let's go ahead and go to... That should see... So if we switch to this one, get into Moon's sphere of influence. Alright, we're in there. Thanks that. Alright, let's collect the materials bay science. High over moon. 30 science. Keep that experiment. Does the other ship have this? Let's see how far away we are from the, yes we do. So you can do high over Kerbin, and then the second one can do high over moon again. So that will get this portion, most of this portion. I think we're good on Mystery Goo. No, there's a couple more points. Alright, we'll do it. Keep that experiment. Alright, so let's go ahead and collect that science before we forget. Should also do that with the other ships. Let's arrange here to make it easier to fly to. Actually, Lally can go get it. Can you reach it from there? Move the data and then collect that data. Grab and board. Alright, so we got some science there. We are 1 day away, so 6 hours away there. What the heck? Oh, because the other two are in influence of the moon, so we don't see them. Hope that's the case. Moon 8. Focus view. There they are. There they are. So you can get high over Moon, you have high over Moon, you have high over Kerbin. These super rich Kerbals need to be milked. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Review stored data. High over Kerbin. Alright. Nope. Keep it. Alright, let's get you out of Moon's sphere of influence. Okay, you're now in Kerbin's sphere of influence. Heading on back. So you're gonna get there in 6 hours. Ooh, that's gonna be 36 minutes. That's about the same time we have to burn there. Although this one can miss by a few minutes if necessary. It's not that big of a deal when you're that far away from the planet. And now we have this guy. Switch to. So now we want to get into Moon's sphere of influence. Alright, now we want to do the Moon Science. 30 points. This is the second one, so this will be just a portion of that. And then let's see if there's any goo. Yes. You are tourists, so you can't get out to get it. When caught hand, can though. Let go. RCS. Back away. Stick your face in there. Collect the data. Collect the data. Grab and board the craft. Reset SAS. Alright, so you're good. This was 8. It's the third one in the bunch. Yes. Alright, so we're going to get you safely home, and then we're going to do this maneuver. Actually, let me check timing here. So this, let's fly this one first. No, actually, let's do this one first. Switch to Memoru. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Alright, so we are 5 hours away. Just woke up, have to get to work on Sunday or Saturday. Oh no! Hopefully the rest of your weekend is awesome. Alright, and you are coming back down the Kerbin, and your PE happens in 5 hours and 19 minutes. Like I said, I think we can afford to miss this burn by a few minutes, because it's going so slow at that point. So let's get this guy safe. We'll do this first burn, and then we'll get the other two safe. And then we'll bring them home. Did I get the science? Yes. That has a lot of stuff in space. Yeah, we have 4 active missions going right now. 3 to the moon and 1 beyond the moon to a rescue mission. Trying some Kerbal juggling here. Alright, let me lower the periapts to 20,000, 30,000. So retrograde. I meant to do 30,000. 20,000 will be okay though. Yeah, the flicker bug is still in the game. Alright, that is 1 hour 21 minutes away. Yeah, this is the priority. So let's go to Kerbin. Come down hot. So we can slow ourselves down just a little bit. We'll raise our periapts to 30 by doing this as well. Use up some of this fuel. Alright, not too bad. Alright, now to shed the tank. There's nothing in there. Okay, there we go. Coming in hot. Got a gift sub. Yep, you did. Yeah, came through 5 random subs into the stream. Alright, retrograde hold. Head on down to the atmosphere. Everybody seems happy to come home. Something. Oh, there it is. Finally caught it in the act. Some nice mountains. Make our way on the map. Across from the crater ocean. There we go. Just curious. See if that crashes or just floats. Floats down. Well, it hasn't landed yet. Oh, there it is. It stopped. Did it stop? I think it's still falling too. Yeah, because we're 13 kilometers up, 8 kilometers away. Just curious whether it explodes or just lands. More debris. Okay, I'll explode. Good. And we got some trees. Oh. Dope. It's like I got more parachutes. It's like I thought the warp is why it's going fast, but then I stopped the warp and it's like it's still going fast, and it's like, oh, that's not good. I can't F5. I can't quick save on the hard mode. Oh, we got some science. That's gonna hurt our reputation though. That's 4 Kerbals, 4 tourists that are gone now. Those were the cheaper of the tourists. They only wanted to fly by, so they were only giving me 17,000 each. But still, it's like, where's the memorial? No, that's not what I want. Astronaut complex. Lost? That counts lost? Oh, but yikes, that's another failed contract. Ferry 2 tourists safely to their destination. No, they only going to give me 12,000 each. Screw them then. But that's not good. Yeah, it was like minus 30. Minus 20 on that one. And then we didn't get any of this money. So we didn't get any money from them. Incomplete. Why does that say incomplete? That one says failed. That's interesting. Yeah, so if I just had regular shoots, it's those 2 stages I gotta do. It's like never have enough. I just didn't open the regular shoots. It's all drogues. Available. Position a satellite, 5 days, collect that. They want to fly by the moon. Yeah, because if we get this one, or this one, fly by the moon again, the same thing. Yeah, so we only got the fly by the moon cache in that. 4 hours expires 4 hours. Yes, we can accept this one. The others should be back with all within 4 hours to accept this one, and then we should be able to accept this one. Alright. Alright, oops, back up into space. Now we have to do the maneuver for the rescue. Okay, that's the satellite. I gotta do this maneuver. Two overcurls the Kerbal, yep. Gotta overkill. Alright, so we've passed it by 16 minutes, but that's really not an issue. We'll just go ahead and burn it anyway. We're just trying to get close to some other... because we're going so slow at this moment. What is our actual velocity? Oh, 107 meters per second, yeah. Not going very fast. Alright, so let's go ahead and burn this. Close enough. Alright, so now we want at the ascending node a maneuver. And we want to fix, oops, fix the inclination. Extend out the orbit. Or no. I'm gonna try to create a rendezvous. No, that's not what I want. I think we go ahead and just... if we get a similar orbit, we should be able to create a rendezvous on the next orbit. Radial out. Because what we'll be able to do is kind of create a maneuver anywhere along the orbit to create a rendezvous. And we're only burning 60 meters per second over 500. So let's go with that. Alright, so that is in 2 days, 5 hours, so plenty of time. So now we can do the next moon return. Yeah, deep space, 12 kilometers, yeah, it's nothing. Okay, remember parachutes this time. Let's also make sure we have the science we've collected. Is it in the capsule? It is not. Do a goose science as well. Alright, Lizelle, come out and get the stuff. Collect data. Collect data. Grab and board. All right. Yes. Yes. Know all about that. All right. So P. Let's get a little bit closer. And then we'll do a retro burn to get P below or down to 30. But I've already gotten all the crew reports for all the space biomes around me right now. It's the Science Junior that I need, especially low over Moon. And then some EVAs low over Moon. .6 should be good. Let's go ahead and warp down to here. Amazing you could do that. Yeah, that's like one of the original science tricks. Alright, let's take a look at what we're doing. I think we can just go in hot. We've done this before. The first stage. And on down to atmosphere. Set the retrograde. I think 23,000 or 23 kilometers is when the camera switches. I can't pay attention to that. Some nice explosions. Nope, under 25. Hey Neil, how you doing? Welcome. A little bit of overheating, but we know about this one. We know this craft can make it at the speed. Doing well, just got home from work, nice.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Neil Gaming 96 with a follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you so much. Alright, parachutes. All the parachutes. I just forgot to, no problem. I've done that a few times myself. There's always that one stage where it kind of turns a little bit sideways. That's right, so 5,000, pop those, just make sure they're all popped. Bring these guys home. Because these and the next one are set of 4 tourists all on the same contract, so we want to make sure we get them all home. I'm doing really good. Really good. Bring them all home. $500 meters. Curse. Alright, this time we have everything. Cover the vessel. Got some science. We actually can spend the science. Oop. 32.1, 103 science. Almost 300k. Alright, so we can actually spend 90. I think this is what I wanted. Next, what I want is docking ports. So that will be next. Mark II command pod. Pomegranate reentry. 3. That'd be that, an RCS, that'd be useful. So definitely a lot of stuff, but first the fuel systems. It's not quite as vital to have the bigger fuel tank now that parts aren't an issue. So do I want this next? Or do I want this? The Mark II command pod would make a lot of things easier. What's the... I don't know what the width is though. Is that 1.25 meters still? I think it is. Lander can. Makes me want to play again, yeah. That's a tough choice. Well, we're gonna do a landing, we're gonna get a lot more. If I'm gonna do a landing, do I need the RCS? Do I need the bigger landing struts? Launch escape system, big parachute, landing gear. Storage container. Store 4 Kerbals without any real provisions for return. Miniaturization, docking ports, that's the other. Or fuel lines. I think everything else is definitely optional. So it's between these three: fuel systems, advanced flight, or miniaturization for the docking port. And then we start going for other things. I think this goes first. Line stabilizer. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one first. Alright, we got one more set of Kerbals to bring home, and then we can do the rescue mission. Gather other contracts. It's gonna be a while, but you need to come home. Lights. Some lights, but they're not very bright. Alright, have I collected the science? Yes. Data stored. Let's go down to there. Retrograde burn, bring P down to 30. Off your feet and out of the chaos, nice. Yeah, very true. $28,000 should be good. Heldon and Sarah. Screaming over KSC. Let's get rid of our dead weight here. Set for retrograde. Hit the atmosphere. Well, there we go. Come on down. This is day 2. 8 hours on the first day, and we're close to 8 hours on day 2. Yeah, I think so. It's like usually if you can get to the moon, you get you start getting enough science to keep your progress going, and enough money to keep things progressing as well. Boom, boom. Get some fireworks going. Whee, they're all happy. We haven't told them what happened to the other tourists yet. What other tourists? Shh. Seems to be one little period where it like kicks off to the side. Right there, and then comes back. Pop the shields. Pop the other shields. Fly on down. This should pay off because it's 4 tourists in this contract. Once we complete this, all the big payouts will come in. So we should have close to 400,000, I think. When we do this, I need to spend 564,000 to unlock mission control, so I can get unlimited contracts, or I can accept unlimited contracts. So that I can take any one I want to take, and then skip all the ones I don't want to take. Still have that paranoia about the old bug where if you're fizz warping and you landed, it would explode even though your chutes were fine. Oh yeah, because this was a partial. 9 more science, nice. 368,000. Alright. Mission control, we have one more. Science day from space around Kerbal. We can do that right now. Do it. Go to a satellite. Do this one since we did the other one before. Fly it. Yeah, so we're pointed pretty much right at the sun. Electric charge is good though. Go ahead and just grab. Even though we already have the science, if we transmit it, we complete that contract. Woohoo! That's good. Something is wrong. Alright, now we'll recollect the power. Oh, lights. You want to do a lot. Aim camera do? Well, you can. It just aims the camera at the center of the piece. So that way you can center whatever piece you want. So I could center this one. Or at least the base of it. It's really handy with docking ports because what you can do is you can aim camera in the docking port. So essentially like this, aim camera, and then it'll allow you to zoom to the point where you can see out the docking port and get a first-person perspective as you're flying. Yeah, docking ports and stuff. But yeah, the docking port one is very, very handy because you can actually create a first-person view, like a camera view. Otherwise, the reset camera aims at the center of mass of the craft. Activate from the yeah, I think so. What I don't have on is the stuff that shows me heat. The heat information. I forget where that setting is. It's like show heat data. I'll have to dig through that later. I don't really need it right now, but I know it does become important later on. Alright, so that one's done. We've done that mission. We can delete all these. Yes. Go back to KSC. Oh, that's under debug, the heat thing, that's right. Alright, contracts. Alright, so we did that one. Position satellite, rescue jaundice. Okay, we have to do rescues. So accept that. Do I want to launch a moon mission? If we can land on the moon, we'll get orbit around moon. We'll get plant the flag, and we'll get bring Moonstone back with you. Lowlands, Highland Craters, or Twin Craters biomes. We do have to go to a specific biome. Let's see if that actually holds up on the contract information. No, it just says bring a moonstone to the moon back to Kerbal. Okay, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, no, resume. So do we want to launch this now? It should be back by the time. Let me see where the Kerbal Rescue is. It's a low orbit. We have to go there before how many days before we do the maneuver? Oh, I guess I could have seen it there. We are 2 days away from the maneuver. Not too bad. So that'd be about the time a moon mission got to the moon and back. Alright, let's design our moonlander then. Active. Got 5 days to get that, 1 day to get that one, 5 hours to get that one, so those will probably miss. Satellite should still be open by the time we complete the other contracts. Alright, so yeah, we gotta land. So we're finally gonna do a landing. What number is this? 35? 34? 36. Moon landing one, but then all the tourists are going to want to land on the moon. Alright, Alright, we have the lander can, but we want to be able to come back. So we'll go ahead and go with the Mark 1. We're just coming back alone, we only need the one parachute. We do need some heat shielding. We'll be on the moon, so we do want the temperature and stuff, science stuff. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That. Just tuck it in just a little bit. Local. and snapping off. Now I'm seeing the eyes and the mouth. Now I can't unsee. Alright, now we need the separator. We will take now a Science Junior. Quite surprised. It's like, I'm going to the moon. Alright, now to land. Fuel tanks. I want too high of a profile. Alright, let's see how much delta V this gives us. Alright, Kerbal, Mun, vacuum. Alright, 1300. We need 600 to land. 600 to take off. So we need 1200. So we need more. Be right back. Alright, Eero, thank you. I usually kind of go with three-way symmetry. My moon landers. Do I need the fuel lines? I need the fuel lines for this. Which I did not get. Alright. I have more of a tall ship here. 1700. Okay, so that can land and take off. And then we need to get back to Kerbal. The other way I can do this quite heavy, but I think I can do it. So if we use that to get back, that to land. Oh, I don't need that. Or do I? I have 2,500 meters per second, and all I need to do is get this to Kerbal orbit, and we are more than good. In fact, I can use some of this to get to orbit. Do I have landing gear? Micro struts. I could put down soft lift for that to work. Yeah, that'll work. Then I also need command and control, a small reaction wheel. So we need that.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Techno Scald. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing? We're about to go to the moon. That's right. 036 Moon Lander 1. Landeder. Let's get some struts. Structural. It's not looking pretty. That'll work out. Alright, so yeah, we just have to get this into Kerbal orbit. We got more than enough to do the mission. Actually, this can help us get into orbit. Because we need 900 to get to moon, 300 to orbit. So that's 1200. 600 to land, 600 to get back up. 300 to get back, 900. So 300, 600, 900. So I have to get into orbit with at least 900. So I can use 1,000 of that. So I really need to get this into orbit as is for like a, you know, complete complete, you know, overbuilding. All right, so now we need, so that we need to generate some power. All right, now we need to get to orbit. So we need about 3,500 delta V beneath this beast. Fuel tanks. Now one engine is oops. All right, so that let me go to 3. Let me go to 1. Come home, separate, parachute. Right. The important thing there is thrust to weight ratio. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, on moon 7.4. We need to go back to Kerbal. 1.23. Alright, that actually works. So now if we can get this into high altitude. Alright, we need to move this up. It's getting big. Fuel tanks. Four-way symmetry with a three-way symmetry on top. That's always fun. Oh yeah, I need fashion lighting. It serves two purposes. Also as kind of a landing indicator. Three-way symmetry. Blood red. Alright, we're gonna put... Let's see what 3 high does. Now this is really going to be useless, so we're going to do all 5 engines at once in the bottom. So those, and then alt click, copy. Alright, so those are all going to be in the same stage. And then we're going to... Well, we're really going to release everything at once. Because he's going to burn at the same time. So we got 2200. And we need altitude 1700. Vacuum. It's about 3000. We need a little bit more. So it looks like we need to go 4 tanks. I think I can leave that at 3. Those are thrust ratio. Sea level 1.44. Okay, we're good. So we can add extra fuel on top of there. $19 is 2500. Vacuum, we get to I think we're good. Because this stage has so much ISP, or so much delta V in vacuum. So it can help us get to orbit, and then it can go to moon. 900, 1200, and 700. Yeah, because this stage doesn't have to get us all the way back up to moon orbit, it just has to launch us. And then we can jettison those and get back up with the center stage and get back to Kerbal. So yes, we're good. Just has to be able to land on its own because that's where the legs are. Alright, so I think we're good. Okay, now we just need to kind of stabilize all this with some stuff like struts and things. The aerodynamics. Yeah, those all go away at the same time. Always worry about that. Because right now it's below the center of gravity, so it's going to kick the bottom out, and this might pinch and hit the engine. That's what I'm worried about. So let's do that. Does it have to be that one? No, there we go. That, of course, didn't mount correctly. Because it wasn't the root part. Alright, we'll do it correctly then. Do that. Sorry, first take those off. Take that off. Take those off. There we go. Oh yeah, the opposite option. That's true. Keep forgetting about that. And then structural. Go to the struts. And then to stabilize. Lander. Let's make sure it's centered. Yes. And then we will. Now we got a joint there. We can also take this part. Oops. I just want to go sideways. There we go. Now the struts are all messed up. Actually, if we go up there, then we're strutting all to the same part. And creating, yeah, bridging that connection. All right, even better. All right, so am I done? Probably want some fins for stability. Now these all go away at once, so let's go ahead and stick them up there. Alright, Alright, where are we sitting at? Sea level. Vacuum. Oh. There we go. I was gonna say that something's wrong. Alright, do I have some power of lights, stability, engines, enough delta V, experiments, staging looks okay. Yeah, I'll fire that separately after all those get away. Nah, I can fire it at the same time. When that one goes away, to let those three fire. Those three go away, let that one fire. That. I think we are ready. 40,000 for this mission. Alright, who gets to go? When do we accept? Oh yeah, we accept. They won't fly by the moon. I think Dasky is behind on XP, so let's go ahead and send Dasky there. Collect the moon rock. Like I said, it doesn't sound like we have to. The contract mentions specific places, but then this summary just says bring a moonstone on the moon back to Kerbal. It doesn't say it has to be from any particular place. So I think we are ready. First big moon mission. Oh, I didn't put launcher grabbies. Okay, it didn't blow up. SAS. Fashion lighting. Double check staging at 5, 1, 3, 1. Are you ready, Dasky? 3, 2, 1, lift off. Gotta go straight up because of this big mass at the top. We gotta go straight up for a while. Probably the 15,000. That's gonna be the one thing. Landing legs, so. Probably a little less drag that way. Let's lean over just the slightest bit. Probably could throttle down a little bit here. Just keep it under the speed of sound. throttle up as soon as that center engine goes out. Alright, now we can lean it over 25,000. Some velocity. Alright, what's our AP? AP is good. Put all this engine into horizontal velocity. You good, Dapsky? And thank you, Demon Furby, for that reminder. I'm used to when it would show in the VAB, the extended, but it would put it on the launch pad with them closed. $80,000. Alright. So about when we get home, if we do things pretty quickly, is when the other craft will have to do its burn for the rescue mission. So that's a rescue mission. When it gets there, it'll do its burn. Kind of match orbits. Alright, now... Hey, Pillman. How you doing? Alright, now it's just our lander. We're using a lot more Delta V here than I thought. We're using about 1,000. It's gonna be interesting. What I could do for landing is probably not jettison the outer bits. Hey Akio, how you doing? Welcome. So I should be able to land with just the center engine. Oops. B77. Alright, 80 by 80. Alright, to the moon. Alright, this time, oops, I went too far. $188, 87, that should be enough. Lots of reactivity here. One. All right, 20 seconds. We'll fire it up. Oh, it's using stage 3? I think that's what it is. Alright, so what I want to do now is extend this out. And I want to keep track of the moon periaps. Bring that down to about 50 or 60. 37, that'll work. Awesome, and that is 1 day, 2 hours away. Alright, before I do anything else, let me check how far this is. It's like, why are you doing that? What the heck is going on? No, because it's the second pass around, so it's a little more sensitive to different things. Alright, we have 692, yikes. That's not good. 300 to get captured. That'll leave 400 to land out of 600. Yeah, we'll have to use the center engine. Hope we have enough thrust to weight ratio at that point. I could land on the engine. Absolutely necessary. So if I move this, $600. Estimate 4 on Kerbal. That's not what I want. It might switch when I'm in the sphere of influence. Let's hope so. Back, welcome back. Yeah, I was gonna go to switch over there, just see how far we are. So we're in a day, so we're 8 hours to the moon. And these guys are 14 hours to maneuver. Alright, so we're good. Alright. No reason to dilly-dally. Warp there. Here we go, a mini mission for Brave Kerbals. Alright, we're in Munar Sphere of Influence. Does that show? Thrust weight of 25? I kinda doubt that. If 3 engines is only 15, I doubt 1 engine is 25. I think it's counting all 4. So that means basically 5, but that's still basically 5 per engine. So I think we're good. Yeah, it's counting total thrust. So divide that by 4. So yeah, we'll have a 6 to 1 thrust weight ratio of 6. So we can land with that 1 engine. I'm not quite getting the reference. How you doing? Just a tiny taste. Welcome. Alright, 38 by 36. Alright, where do we want to land? Well, we can do some science. I want to get that from landing. That'll be the most science of all that. Can get mystery goo. Space near the moon. Now we can do all the other stuff. Crew report. Oh, we've already got from low, alright. I think we've already gotten these two. Yes. So basically you just have to land. Log pressure data. Yep. I guess the one thing we can get is a EVA report. See if we get a new biome. Midlands. Well, guess not. Alright, let's try to land. That's pretty severe. I've landed in there before, that's a pretty severe landing. Let me get some practice. We'll try to land right about there. I want to extend beyond it, then we'll, as we slow down, we'll try to hit this flat area there. Twin craters, right? Twin craters. All right. 150 there. There's no quick save. Hard mode. It's all or nothing. Alright, okay, so that's... landing gear down. Before I forget. Okay, we're past all that. Yeah, so basically anywhere in here. I don't want to do an accidental suicide burn. Did that once before where it was like... Didn't realize I was a little too close. Full throttle, go all the way down. Ran out of fuel like 5 meters above the surface. I don't have a lot of extra fuel though, so that's good. Alright, so now we stage the other engine. This vertical. Once I release all these other, I'll have tons of delta V. And basically straight down. Because I need 600 to get in orbit. Slow it down pretty quickly. Lights are on. Slow it on down. A little hard, but we're down. We are on the moon. Alright, so I have no idea what will happen after we eject those, but that will be how we launch, is full throttle then staging. But for now what we need to do is our stuff. So we need to observe Bay. 60 science there, nice. Observe the goo. 24. Observe again. Bidding, who's that? Techno Skull, the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Yay for Munar exploration. Thank you very much. Alright, so we got our 2 that. We need our temperature. The moon's lowlands, okay. Actually, we're 19 there and 28 there. Have we done a crew report? Yes. 12 there. EVA. EVA report. Dust is getting everywhere. 19 there. Noise. Alright, let's take everything out. Take data. Take data. Goop pods are coming back with us. We don't need to worry about that. Take the data from in there. Collect the data from there. Stick it all back in. Alright, now we need to plant the flag and we need to collect the sample. We're down. Woo! Alright, we need to do a couple things there. We need to... We've already done that. Alright. There's no collect sample. Do I need to upgrade astronaut complex? Well, we can plant the flag. That's one of our missions. Ka-thunk. Site name. Moon landing 1. Woohoo! Alright, that completed the mission. Planet flag on the moon, 97,000. Alright, let's go back to Space Center. Let's see what we need to do to collect the sample. I think Carrie, hello, welcome. Good seeing you. Been a while. Been seeing you on Twitter. I miss you too. How are you doing? Yeah, I've been seeing you getting a little more active on Twitter now. R&D for server samples. Let's research silent. No, not that one. I think it's astronaut complex. Unlimited active. Okay, never mind. Collect surface samples. Ah, 902,000. Dang it. So that's gonna be stuck there for a while. Resource transfer available. Gotta remember that I can't transfer resources yet until that's upgraded. We do have the money to go ahead and upgrade this though. Barely. probably should wait. 2D game, nice. That is awesome. I keep thinking about trying to make a game myself. A transportation game. I might start off by just doing essentially a board game in the video game engine, and then work my way up from there. Yeah, this is the first time I think I've streamed it in about 3 years. And this for upgrades 564,000. Yeah, I definitely want to get that flight planning available. Get that unlimited contracts. Alright, so I can't do that one mission. Bring Moonstone back with you. I have 9 years to do it. Alright, so that will be stuck for a while. We can... Got 2 rescue missions in the meantime, 3 days on that one, 1 day on that one. Let's go ahead and add this one to the mix. Position satellites, oh I want to do those so much. When we get back, will we have enough? I think when we bring the Kerbals down, we'll have enough money to upgrade. And still have enough money for the next mission. Oh no, I did get the okay. Here's the minor cheat. If we upgrade this now, unlimited contracts, because we got the advance from the contract I just accepted, and now we accept everything else. Satellites, rescues, and tourists to fly by the moon, orbit around Kerbal. Alright, nobody wants to land, which is good. Alright, so we can go ahead and accept all of these. And the advances from these will give us enough for the next flights. Boom! Can't wait for 2 to come out. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be pretty awesome. The colony stuff, and possibility multiplayer. Alright, there we go. We have a whole bunch of active concretes. Orbit the moon complete. Return the Kerbal from orbit the moon. That'll give us more money. Nice. Nice. Alright, now we need to get the heck off this rock. And then we need to rescue... Let's go here. Yeah, exactly. Interesting to see how they think of it. Because there's been the various multiplayer mods. So we know some concepts of how it can work. We got 3 Kerbals we need to rescue there. Alright. We can do all that at once. Here. Focus the moon. Where is our... Where's our dude? There's our... Oh. There's our dude. Alright, so we can't pick up this rock for a while. We did get a lot of science though. And we can bring it home. Planted the flag. Alright, RCS. So we can get back up. No, not yet. Walk around. No, there's the... Let's line up with it first. Get ready for the grab. Grabbed. Yeah, we did it. Board. Alright, so we have all our science in there. We have 5 stored datas, plus the 2 goos. There's a whole bunch of science there. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to stage so we'll Z full throttle and then stage. So Z space. SAS on. And then we need to go 90 degrees, which is that way. Alright, you guys ready? Oof, only 40 units of fuel. Alright, let's hope we can at least get into moon orbit. That's going to take about 700 delta V. Alright, here we go. Z stage. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we'll stop at 30. Okay, we have... Oops, we have no delta V. Oh no! 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 It's Kerbal rescue time. Take that data. Take the 1 goo. Yes, take the do. Let go. Because the Kerbal has about 600 delta V. The Kerbal is still smiling. Yay! I could use my spacesuit as a rocket. Well, our first rescue of a Kerbal stranded because of our fault. I wonder if that negates the contract thing of getting back to Kerbal, or if it's the Kerbal or the craft that has to get back. Glad I remembered that I can actually do this, because for first I was like, oh, there's nothing I can do. It's like, oh wait, there is something I can do. Okay, we reached orbit. I was like, what the heck was that? 2,000. We want to get a little bit higher than that, though. Then there goes the craft. It's gonna crash. No! Alright, what we do need to do, get a little more speed here. AP 41, PE 29, a little bit more. Okay, 43 by 41, perfect. And then write it out. No. I can't select. Can't select her. Alright, let's go back to tracking station then. Largest space center. Kablamo! Oof. Alright, so we should be fine. $5:30 a.m. Alright, see you next time, Momoru. We're still alive in like 7 hours. Probably not. Going 9 hours. I'm gonna get this rescue done. I think that will probably be it. There's no available. Got all of them active. Alright, well let's go ahead and finish the other rescues. Bang bang, who's that? Frackalope with a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. 3 months, holy cow. Till next time, Momoru, have a good one. Bang bang. And Hype and Love, thank you so much. Frackalope for the continued support. Twitch Prime there, very much appreciated. Alright, let's go do the other rescues. Let's bring those Kerbals home, reset everything, and then do the moon rescue. Because now we're not, because we can accept unlimited contracts, we're not time bound on trying to get things done to do other missions. So where we are is here. Fly it. Going to work. Weird work schedule. Alright, there's Jeb. Alright, so we need to go to warp to the event. Get settled on the marker here. There we go. And close to the burn time. Doesn't really matter this far out from the planet. Close enough. Alright, so now we need to create a rendezvous. So we can create a maneuver anywhere. Yeah, that's one. That's what I want right there. 24 kilometers, that's good enough for this distance. Only takes 8.7 meters delta V, which is very, very good. Just take time to go around again. Alright, so warp to the maneuver. Alright, what I want to do is see if I can get this closer. 49. Okay, that should be good enough. Now we warp around to the opposite side. 13 days. Whee! So we're almost doubling our overall time period. This is one mission. Okay, now we select target mode. The difference is 16 meters per second. Now we just push them together. Now we're down to 10 kilometers. Now we do the same thing here. Yeah, I mostly want to push them together rather than change the speed too much right now. That gets down to 1 kilometer. A good sign is when the ascending node approaches 0.2 kilometers. We can live with that. If the ascending node is approaching, then that means you're getting a nice close encounter. So we should actually be able to see it now. Yep. 2 kilometers away. So let things approach. Push those together again. $100 Let the Kerbal fly the last bit. Close the speed to 0. Good enough for government work. Line that up. Switch craft. There's Janner. We've been left him up there for a few days. Rename vessel to debris. EVA. Another pilot. Release. Oop. There it is. Still very happy, yep. We'll only make you work. Grab and board. Alright, there's all our Kerbals. Did we already grab the science? Yes. Or did we? Oh, it's in here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Store data in there. Alright. Now we need to go home. Here it doesn't matter where we do it. Too much. Yeah. So now we want to get orbital information. Rescue mission, yep. Long one. Way up beyond Moon. Between Moon and Midness. Oof. Okay. It's gonna be really, really close. So we have to pretty much get this right first time. So pretty much have to fall straight out of orbit, so it's gonna be like almost exactly, and hope the Moon isn't gonna troll us. There we go. So what I need to do is periaps here needs to get down to 30,000. I think we can do 35. Be a little safer. Nine hours. Oh no, Moon is trolling us. As long as we can get to that magic 35,088. Okay, we're in the atmosphere. 56, 52. That's the next pass around, so that doesn't matter. 42, 37, 33. We'll take it. Report to the Moon to the GMs. Trolls! Alright, well, how far is that PE away? 2 days, 4 hours. Alright, just gotta wait 2 more days there, Jenner, and we'll get you home. Still have 125 meters per second. Cutting things close. Okay, so we'll go through Moons. Actually, before I do that, how close do we get to the Moon? Moon periaps is 1 million. Yeah, not very much. So we're just kind of skim through the moons. Sphere of influence. Or even is it? Yeah, in Sea Moon. So if we look, oh, that's because we're like way down there. That's why. Okay, that's why it didn't affect us too much. P is still 33,000. Coming in hot. Good kind of spooky music for this. Alright, get rid of our engine. Point to retrograde. Get ready to burn up. And make a crater as big as this one. Energizer gem, hey Kane. Got that hype train conductor badge there. Thank you very much again. Don't scare me like that. Hey Apex, how you doing? Welcome. They're always happening. Kaboom. More explosions. Now looks like we're gonna fly safely over the mountains. Whee! Barely safely over the mountains. It's like there's smoke rising out of the ground there with the Milky Way, the galaxy. Yeah, one of the things they're doing with KSP2 is each explosion will be unique depending on the circumstances. So the game will calculate, hey, it's like this is happening in an atmosphere, or this is happening because an engine was pointed at the fuel tank. Pure vanilla here. I don't know, have they improved it? Or is it the same one? Surface. Yeah, so whether it's a chain reaction explosion or what, you know, it's like each part will have its own unique, you know, whether it has fuel in it or not, or empty tank, or so they thought, let's make the explosions super fun. Alright, let's get these parachutes out. Here, let's just get them all out. And then we'll drop the bit there. And then we'll warp. Kaboom. Alright. Should be safe. Yay. Cactus. You're in the desert. And bloop. And plop. I think we've already done stuff in the desert. Alright, let's get these guys home, collect the money on those contracts. So, would this craft be able to get to lunar orbit? I think so. Hey, we even collected some science. Alright, so we got a couple more Kerbals, a couple more contracts. Rescue jamming from orbit of the moon. Okay, so that's nice. We can do two orbital rescues. Barkin. Alright, how many rescues do we have now? We have a couple of satellites. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the one we stranded, so we have 6 Kerbals we need to go get. And then we have 2 satellites and explore the moon. Turn the Kerbal from orbit of the moon incomplete, so we gotta finish that. Hopefully the Kerbal coming back will complete that. Otherwise we need to, no, the rescue mission will complete that. It's just the moonstone that we can't do. I need to use the restroom, so let me go do that. And then I will be right back. And we'll go do this rescue. We'll do the moon rescue first, because that's the one that's going to be the most important. Kirby, boop, boop, bam, boop. Tasha! Tasha, hello, hello, hello! With the raid coming through, how you doing? Tasha's one of my favorite people on Twitch. How you doing, Tasha? Awesome Dead by Daylight player and amazing Twitch singer. How you doing? I've been doing really good, except for these hiccups. Just had a snack. I'm pulling out the big guns for the rescue mission. Dr. Pepper. Hashtag not sponsored. I've been doing really good. It's Monster Hunter World 2. Yep, that's another one. You were playing the original Monster Hunter way before they even announced Monster Hunter World, so Tasha is definitely OG on Monster Hunter. Welcome everybody. Raid and run, gotta head to bed. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, it's late where you are. Good night, Tasha. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope I'll catch one of your streams here soon. I love hanging out with Tasha and her community. A really awesome community as well. Alright, so we need to, let's see, so we've got all our, we've already collected all the contracts we can collect. What we need to do is rescue, so let's see where all these rescues are. Let's kind of see if we can categorize them. So we have 1, 2, 3 in orbit around Kerbin directly. We have 1 around the moon. Hopefully it's... Does it count? Is it retrograde? I think it's retrograde. That's not good. Because the one we have is prograde. Yeah, because I have the lines so they're thicker in front. So these will have to be 2 different missions because that will be a little bit too much delta V to change. Velocity 365. So that's 2 different missions. Barkin is also way the heck out here. Ooh, I need to get him pretty soon because the moon, he's close enough to the moon orbit that the moon might eject him into deep space. So I think the priority is to get to Barkin. If we have enough delta V, we might be able to go to the moon from there, in that orbit. I'm not counting on it. But we can pick up one of the lower Kerbals and then fly out to Barkin. So that'll be our first mission. Yeah, because he's ahead. Smaller orbits will be going faster than the moon. So it'll take a while before catches up and might get influenced. But we gotta get there in the meantime. Alright, so standard rescue protocol here. And then see if there's any improvements we can make to our craft. Alright, so we load up Taurus Moon, Rescue Kerbin 6. I think we want to boost the delta V on this anyway, so let's go ahead and add let me find out the number here. We are on 37, Rescue Kerbin 7. 37, Rescue around Kerbin number 7. Save it. Yeah, let's add one more tank to the bottom of this. That center stage. Let's make sure we have plenty of Delta V. Alright, we need a rescue pilot. Picked up a new pilot, Lally. So you get to fly instead of Jeb. So we're going to pick up one of the low Kerbal orbit Kerbals and then head off for Barkin. Is there anything else I need to add to this? I don't think so. Fashion lighting. Just gonna delete all these. Let's go for it. We might get some multiple launches going here as well. SAS. Throttles up. Panel locked. Alright, Lally, you ready? Oh, let's get a Kerbal in position first. Not too far away. So Gwenton will set his target. 75 by 87. Perfect. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We'll lift off. Lally's excited. I was rescued, now I get to rescue other people. Over. Fins help keep this stable now. Plus we have more fuel, so we're going up higher than before. Nice. At 60, we'll lean right on over. Stage 7. A little weaker now. 60. Lean her on over. There's a pretty close encounter there. So we're a little bit behind. Now I got a nice 0.3 kilometer already. 200 meter per second difference. I have 437 just this stage still. So now we can get to orbit with this stage. That's nice. So this rocket should be able to do the moon rescues. No problem. But because, like I said, because one's retrograde and one's prograde, we'll have to send 2 ships probably. Well, I could pick up one of the other rescues here. Yeah, so we'll pick up this guy, go to the moon, pick up this guy, go to the moon, pick up this guy, go to Barkin. Alright, that's a plan. Since we have to go to low orbit, Kerbal orbit anyway, we might as well pick up one of these guys. Alright, we need 200 meters per second difference here. Alright, 70 meters per second, 0.5 kilometers. Picking up two of the 6 total, two at a time in 3 ships. Low orbit Kerbal and then high orbit Kerbal and then low orbit moon, low orbit plus moon. Pack them up on one ship and hey Fresh Decay, welcome, how you doing? How have you been doing? Well, thank you. Sinus is acting up again. No. .74 meters per second difference. .1 kilometers. Hey Commando, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, we got a nice little close there. Put this down to 0. There we go. That should be adequate. Yep, 80 meters away. Doing well. This is Kerbal Space Program. I haven't played this in about 3 years on the stream. Getting back into it after seeing a lot of stuff. Kerbal Space Program 2 at PAX East. Talking with the devs. Getting super excited about that game. I was like, well, I need to remind myself how to play. There we go. Alright, switch over to Gwenton. Normal capsule. Oh, a Gemini capsule. Renamed to debris. And VA engineer. Release. Yes. Satellite control in space. Yep. Yeah. So you're building and launching rockets. You have to, at some point, understand orbital mechanics. Stuff like concepts like delta V and thrust to weight ratio. So when I'm playing in career mode where we have little contracts we have to do, one of the contracts is rescuing these Kerbals who are stranded in orbit. Factorio true endgame, yep. Alright, there's our second Kerbal. Alright, so now we need to figure out how to get to this guy. This is target. Alright, let's set maneuver on the ascending node. Go ahead and meet. And when we're there, he is on the opposite side. So it might be better to go around, meet there, that way it's semi-close. So if we go drag this around to that ascending node. And adjust this. Yeah, it's pretty close. Then we can definitely get a rendezvous within the next orbit from that situation. Crashing rocket and bad guys and nothing. You have to keep everybody alive. Alright, 22 minutes to the burn. Oops. Overcooked that maneuver. Alright, warp to the maneuver. Get there in 1 day. Burn time. Use up this fuel and then stage the next stage. Oh, Rimworld soundtrack. Let's see if I can get one of my emotes in as a decal. Yes, you should. Everybody should. Oops, too far. Everybody should. No, actually, not too far. So we can go a little bit further. Okay, so we're kind of over there. Now we need to maneuver here and up the river. So we need to change planes. And catch up. Alright, that is super ugly. We'll do some radial in. Not more of that, oops. Oh yep, there's that moon. That's the scary thing, is that moon. More of that. More of that. Less of that. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Pretty close. 235 kilometers. I can do something with that. Plane looks good. Alright, so that's something I can do. 387 meters per second. We have 1200. We're good. Open beta alpha days are nice. Yeah, I think I start playing 1.8. Couple versions before they added science. Yeah, I think it was 1.18. Then 0.22 introduced science. 2.3. 0.24 I think was careers, and then 0.9 and then 1.0. Alright, so that is 5 hours away. Alright, so what I'll do is we'll move up 2 hours and then we'll launch the next vessel. An hour 49, 2 hours 12, 2 hours 6, 2 hours 3, there we go. Warp here. Okay, so we're 3 hours away from, 3.5 hours away from it now. Do something here real fast. That way. Alright, so let's get the next vessel in here. Head back to Space Center. Yeah, in fact, you can actually download still the old versions. I checked this not too long ago. You can get, I think, everything from 0.07 to 0.13. So you can try out the old 0.13. I think added the moon, and then after that is after that this sort of add the other planets and Minmus and all that. All right, so now we want the same thing to go get in 0.07. Yeah, 0.07 is the first public version, and it was nearly impossible to get into orbit in 0.07. I didn't succeed when I was trying. I ran through all the all those versions on stream, and I could not get to orbit in 0.07. Could get to it in 0.08. That was the big supersphere. The big problem was more the construction of the ship. It didn't really allow for a lot of Delta V. Because I don't think you could stack tanks. It's something really, it's like, oh man, if I could only do that, it'd be easy. Alright, so that was 37, rescue 738. Rescue 8. And now we're back to, I think it might be Valentina's turn. Okay, cool, we can do different uniforms. Let's try that one. And then everything else should be good. Save it and launch. Liquid fuel rocket and the small SRBs, yeah. And then, like, I think, did they have the adapter? Because they had the the 2 adapters and the tri-adapters. Yeah, I don't think any of that was in there. Yeah, because planes weren't even a thing. They're almost kind of an afterthought. I think after like some mod makers made some planes. It's like, oh yeah, we could do that too. Alright. Good. Launch. Sleep for me. Alright, Eero, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, that might be the thing. Launch them vertically and then just land them on the grass. Alright, so let's find out where this Kerbal is. You're already past. You're pretty close though. So Jaundice gets saved here first. So right about there. You're at 84,000. SAS on. Throttle is full. That is locked. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Yeah, I'm not going to attempt to take off or land on this rough runway. Upgrade it first. Get to 3,000 and start moving over. Over 45. Start paying attention to this. Stick with prograde. Just kind of hold up the prograde a little bit. 60,000. Okay, now we can safely push for orbit. See, that one should be pretty easy for the satellite. So we need to get to 84,000, 85,000. Oh, that's like perfect. Except we're a little low. Go. Then we'll do target matching. We'll put us in orbit naturally. Let's get a little closer to the. We gotta get in space first. Alright, I'll do some target matching. Mostly velocity for now until we get like within 100. go. So now we're at 3.6. As we keep pushing the retrograde to the target marker, that number will keep going down. You want to do it in steps. Still curbeling, yep, hey ham and eggs. 0.2 kilometers. .1. K&H gifted 5 random subs earlier. Meters per second. .6. We'll get this down to 0.1 or so. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now if we point facing up, north, galactic north, adorable fox, yep, he is exactly. Where's the other craft? There it is, 70 meters away. It's getting away from us, 73 meters, no! There we go. Boy, I need to face. No, this way. Make it easy for the other Kerbal. Switch over. Jaundice, come on down. You are a engineer again. Rename the vessel to debris. EVA. Let go. RCS. Grab and board. Woohoo! Another rescue! Looks pretty happy. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get to the moon. Let's do this one to rescue our Kerbal. Last one will rescue the contract Kerbal. So we want to go prograde around the moon. So newer node on there. Yeah, lots and lots of stuff now. Alright, with that periapse, 33 is perfect. Right, so it's pretty much exactly what we need. Winco's and I, oh my gosh. Yeah, I have not been to any stores since the panic buying has been going on. Alright, 8 minutes to that. Line this up and fire it off. Alright, let's leave it there. Now we're gonna look at this directly. Alright, we got our target the moon. Now we're gonna bring this periapse down to, yeah, up 30 or 40. Yeah, perfect. So we should be able to create a rendezvous, fly in, circularize, but we'll create a rendezvous next time around with the Kerbal. Alright, so that is in 7 hours. Nope, 8 hours. One day is 6 hours, plus 7, plus 51. Yeah, well, it's about 8 hours away. Alright, and our other ship, just double check the time now, switch to. Yeah, I can launch the other one right away, so how long are you to your maneuver? 3 hours. So we'll advance 1 hour and then go launch the next rocket. That way there's a little bit of separation for my burns around the moon orbit. Alright, back to KSC. Juggling Kerbals. Usual, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need to do. It's like, because one of those big things of toilet paper, I mean, even with a fairly big household, I mean, it's probably a month before you need it. I don't know what the average per person per week is, whatever, but it's not that. It's not that bad. New missions? No. Alright, one more flight. And then we can start doing probably tourist mission, the satellites, tourists, a couple other things. Alright, so load it up. So that was 38. Now we're going to do 39. Some sites will probably. I'm sure Amazon deliveries are being a little overtaxed right now. But I don't think it'll be that bad anywhere. We'll have to see if more people start watching Twitch. 1.5 per week. That sounds about right. Yeah. Well, we won't lose GPS. There's no problem with that. No, they aren't gonna. Everybody has anti-sat capability. They aren't gonna attack. They aren't gonna attack anybody. China needs stability to make lots of money, so they aren't gonna do anything stupid like that. That's just people making stuff up. Yeah, NASCAR. Yeah, it's like the Phoenix Suns. Actually, we're gonna play the schedule on Twitch. So you're gonna have the Phoenix Suns. You know, somebody from the Phoenix Suns playing NBA 2K the rest of the season while they're suspended. So yeah, NHL will probably start doing the same thing. Then talks with iRacing, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, ESPN is already doing esports, so they might pick up more esports. Or heck, they might, you know, it's like if you could get a couple of big name NBA players playing NBA 2K with their two teams, it's like you could probably put that on ESPN and people would watch it. Alright, this is 9. This is our pilot. Convert and adapt, yeah. The thing is, I think my sense is that we need about 2 months to sort things out. So baseball will have a shortened season. Basketball and NHL will kind of be able to, once they know what's going on, they'll be able to go into their playoffs maybe a little late. Football won't be affected. It's like probably the big thing that's affected the most, yeah, will be the NCAA basketball tournament with no crowds. That would be kind of weird. But it'll be big TV though, so they get a lot of TV money, so it really isn't going to hurt the teams and colleges as far as money goes. It'll just be really, really weird. Alright, Jeb? Yeah, you can go. There's still no changes. Save. Magic Gradient, yeah. You're now. There seems to be a mutant virus about once a decade. And we'll have the lessons from this one for next time, so hopefully we don't forget the lessons. Alright, so that. I mean, it is mostly going to be okay. You know, like I said, the problem with this one is that it is quite deadly for anybody who is vulnerable. So if the people who aren't vulnerable don't avoid getting it themselves, so they don't pass it on, then we're gonna have, you know, quite a few deaths. But in general, we'll get through it okay. Yeah, that's very true, Laszlo. Alright, so now we need to put this guy over here. It says target. Warp you up to here. Alright, that. Alright, 3, 2, 1, lift off. It's kind of slow lift off. How high are you? You are at 86. So you get pretty high. Yeah, see, well, once everyone knew what the problem they had, then they could react quickly, but it's like trying to pretend everything was okay made them slow. So they have a different reason. You know, they have different strengths and weaknesses. It's like, push this carefully. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think the only thing you can really be sure about is that China, or the leadership of China, does not like chaos. You know, that's why they don't like protests and other things like that. But because they like stability and to know what's happening. That's why they aren't going to do any, you know, like this the satellite. They aren't going to do anything like that. Because they own the golden goose, and so they aren't going to strangle it. Yeah, but that's not a major. That's not a major part of the economy. They'll definitely do underhanded things, but there's a limit to how much, you know, anything that gets attention. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's just... hard to predict, you know, like but like anybody else, the more they get tied into the global economy where, you know, it's like they, you know, it's like the United States used to be, it's like, oh, it didn't matter what happened elsewhere, it's like we had our own thing going and we could survive whatever happens elsewhere, but now we're too interdependent on the rest of the world, so it all affects us. And China was the same way, they're isolated, but now they're part of the global economy, and if they don't play along, then it affects them. Yeah, because they're definitely a, like I said, they don't like chaos, so they have incentives to play along with a lot of things. They've changed from being, because they're so reliant on minerals from like Africa, they've changed from being a country that supports like a lot of destabilizing rebels and stuff like that in Africa to actually wanting countries to behave. Yeah, well, yeah, China, that's because China, when they expanded and they built nothing but, you know, dirty coal plants, you know, they really messed themselves up, and then they realized, well, we gotta, it's like there's nothing to do with signing the Paris Accord, it's just like we have to clean up our act, otherwise we're just gonna poison ourselves. So now they're the leader on solar power, simply because they're doing it for themselves, and in the meantime it's like, hey, now we have all these solar panels, you want to buy them? Still a long ways to go, but you know, they're active, very active in pursuing that technology. Alright, Carrie, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go get things done before, oh yeah, go get things done. Be safe. Blah, don't want to go out, no. Hey, Soul Train, how you doing? Welcome, how you doing today? Kitty needs food, yes, get the kitty some food. Kitties always need food. 8 meters per second. 0.1 kilometers. Zero. Probably gonna bang right into them. Alright. Cut this down to 0. Alright, perfect. Alright, now we need to just point towards north. Do that in this view. Do the pretty view. No, yep. Yeah, that sucks. Nah, the internet, there's no threat to the internet. Too many people make too much money off of it. Alright, where's my buddy? There it is. Alright, Asgard, come on down. Yeah, they're still transitioning from copying other tech to making their own tech, but yeah, they definitely are behind. Rename vessel to debris. And EVA. Asgard, come on down. Let go, turn on your RCS. Whee. And board. Alright, there's one of them. Alright, so now we need to go to the moon again. And we're pretty much almost there for the maneuver node. Right. Let's call it right there. Alright, this one we need to go retrograde. Capture jamming. So that means kind of a free return. Is this what I need? Yeah, that's exactly what I need. And then we can manipulate this to cross the orbit and get a intersect there pretty quickly. Poor Dafsky. I'm coming to get you. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's go to orbit. Node in 2 minutes, burn time 124. Well, that's what I was talking about, the whole interdependence thing. It's like we can't go it alone anymore. And disengaging actually causes us to be weaker than stronger. Stage 4. Okay, that's what that number is. Stage. One of them told me how much was stage 3 and how much was stage 4. I didn't stop to notice that, so I'll take a look at that next time we have the circumstance. Alright, flying out. There we go. Let's go cut it off. Now what we're going to do is we're going to watch it fly over this way. Wrap through Moon and wrap out the other side. And then we're going to get periaps to match the orbit, approximately. And then we need to don't know if normal or anti-normal will help with this yet. Burp. No, it doesn't do anything. Let's do that. Yeah, on the way in we want to do is we get the periaps to intersect with that orbit, and then what we can do, we can create a burn that will get us in the orbit and match Joming's orbit for an intersect all in one burn. Alright, so we got 3 missions on their way. Actually, swing around twice by the moon. And the second time we get flung out into space, 102 days away. Alright, so now we gotta figure out how far away everybody else is. So rescue 7. Switch to, I think you're just an hour away. So yeah, let's switch to you. I think you're an hour away from your burn. Capsules. We gotta intersect 2 capsules and 1 floating Kerbal. Yeah, plane change a little bit later. I tried it just then. It wasn't working yet. It was in the wrong position. When I get closer to Moon, then I can get that plane change I need. Because once our orbit intersects the Kerbal's orbit, the capsule's orbit, you can do a burn there with plane change and create a rendezvous next time around, no matter where that capsule is on the orbit. Alright, so you are how far away? From 1 hour 36 minutes. Perfect. So let's go ahead and do this burn. And then you'll have, I'm not sure how far. Do we have to go all the way around again? Good question. Or can we force it closer? Yeah, there's an intersect on the other side, so we can definitely do that one. Just some waiting to do. Alright, warp to the thing. Do the stuff. Bang bang, who is that? Oh my Grundles. 23 months. Holy cow, Kerbal! What is that? A new game I have just discovered. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much, oh my Grundles, for the continued support. How are you doing? Trying to interrupt my burn here? Yeah, it's been probably about 3 years. This is day 2 of a hard mode career, no mods. Whoops, we passed our burn point. You made me pass the burn point. No, you ruined everything. No, far enough out where it doesn't actually matter when we burn. Alright, so we have a nice 200 kilometer separation. We're getting closer to 70, 250. Keep adding until it stops getting smaller. 160, 140, 126, 100, 70, 57, 46, 30. Alright, 30. Perfect, and that is in 2 days, 2 hours. Alright. Awesome. So when we get 2 days away, we'll be able to burn that and get it closer. Yeah, a whole bunch of labs. Canada says they already have one ready for trial in a couple days. Europe's working on it. Japan's working on it. Korea's working on it. So somebody's gonna come up with something. Alright, that. Alright, so you're 2 days away, so now we can do this one. Switch to. Okay, we have solar power. Alright, we are 4 hours away from Periaps. Let's see how far we are from this one. So before we do that, 4:30. Switch to this one. Never really got far in it. Yeah, definitely worth a try. And also, you know, getting ready for Kerbal Space 2, KSP 2. And you are 6 hours away. So 4:30 in 6 hours. We can launch something else in the meantime. Let's see what other missions we can do. No, not yet. They're pretty sure no later than April of 2021. He said fiscal year 2021, which starts for them this April and ends next April. Alright, who do we have for missions? Alright, so we got a couple of satellite missions, we got some tourists. They want to go by the moon, so we could launch this. All the rescues are going. 3 tourists, they want to fly. 2 want to fly by the moon. So that's 2 different launches, and then Argar. We got Asgar and Argar. He only wants to go orbital. But we can launch the 2 flyby moon missions. Shanley and Fredlin. 125,000 Kerbucks. Well, let's keep the Kerbals in the air. Let's keep juggling. I think we have enough pilots. Yeah, it says this year, but yeah, exactly no date. At least dev stuff, generally it's like, yes, they can split everybody up, have people work from home. So they don't necessarily have to, you know, have everybody in the same office. So they'll probably see some adjustments of procedure over the next month, but then once that gets settled down, everyone will be back up to schedule. What's hurting us are the indie devs who are depending on GDC, E3, and all that for getting exposure for their games. Alright, so this is launch 40. This is tourist Moon 9. Save it. Pilot. Jan Kerman. Nice. Alright, who wants to go on this one? Shanley and Fredlin. Save again and launch. So we'll get them on the way to the moon. We will then rescue the Kerbal in the suit in orbit around the moon. Then we'll launch the next one, and then we'll cascade them down. We might launch the satellites as well. And just cascade all these at once, just all falling in the KSC all at the same time. I wish you could do that. I hope there's a way of having multiple missions fly in at the same time on KSP2. Yeah, no production going on. Yeah. Yeah, like so there'll definitely be some, you know, figuring out new procedures, what they can do to isolate people at work for people who have to come in, you know, like manufacturing. Yeah, tycoon strategy, yeah, it definitely would be. Alright, are we ready? SAS on. We don't have to rescue anybody, we can just fly. So 3, 2, 1, lift off. Oh, one of the leaders got it. start turning at 3,000. I like that ice peak poking over the horizon there. Alright, let's get into space. Nobody to rendezvous with, so we're just going into orbit. We'll hit 80,000. Get ready for the Korolev here. Sliding a little bit. Now we get 60, we can turn it over. Go fast. Go for hitting 80. Seven and 80. Awesome. People who remember my last playthrough, it's like, this is nothing so far compared to how many orbits were in some of the other games I was playing. So we only have 2 satellites so far. We're about to launch 2 more though. This ain't Duna. Hey Mansupio, how you doing? Welcome. I believe you're one of the old timers from the old days. Yep. From the, you remember the Kerbal days. They are back. Alright, and go, go, go. Uh, 72 by 82. So we'll burst to raise the P just up a little bit more. Get a nice circle if we can. Alright, 80 by 82. That's good enough. Alright, so now we need to go around again. Yeah, we'll pass the point where we'll get to the moon. We can go around again. Yeah. Yeah, plus, you know, Italy's still a big country as far as population, you know, 60 million. But, yeah. Smaller, more compact. So even not not counting government stuff, just easier to get everybody on the same page. Bye-bye. That's a prograde orbit, that's a polar orbit. Can probably do that one pretty quickly. See about our timing on all these guys. Kerbal alarm clock is probably the... If I had to add one mod... No, if I had to add two mods, it'd be Kerbal alarm clock and then the planetary rendezvous tool. I don't think there is one in vanilla Kerbal. Destroy the Dunelings, yeah. World War K. Okay, it's like, which orbit is the moon orbit? There it is. Alright, so we need to keep going. Let that expand out and then come back, because this is the free return orbit. Right there. We need to get the P down to about, call it 60. Why is that not changing? Oh, because I blew right through. Oops. Alright, we'll have to do that a different way. Not even intersecting the moon anymore. So let's get that back. 122, we can fix that as we come back. Kerbal War 3, yeah. Well, somebody a long time ago did a big YouTube series on, you know, the Kerbal Wars. Oh yeah, we did get raided by a shark, I think, when I was on break. I think I forgot to say anything, but yes. Enter Elysium, yes, that was it. Moon perhaps 2 million. Wow, okay, so we'll have to... We did our burn probably a little late, so... Let's go back this up a little bit. There we go. Make sure we get into moon flyby territory. So that is in 1 day, 3 hours, so about 10 hours. I believe this is the next event. So let's make this rendezvous, and then we'll launch a satellite. At least put it in Kerbal orbit. Good morning, Hedron. How you doing? One person raid. Kethane Station series, oh yeah. A few of the things. Yeah, some of the classic Kerbal YouTubers I watched a lot of Thor's Insane Rocket Division, Pleborian. I came across that name not too long ago. I think it came up in the recommendation, one of his old videos. There's also Harv has like started doing the YouTube videos when he was like 14, but you know, it's like he didn't, with his voice and everything, you didn't think he was only 14. Yeah, Macy Dean. I didn't watch Macy Dean though. But Hawk Gaming, Harv, watched him, Pleborian, Thor. Yeah, of course Scott Manley. Kurt J. Mack was my introduction to Kerbal though. I started watching him though when he was just kind of getting out of Kerbal. So we did a few more videos after I started watching him do Kerbal. But I was mostly catching up on his older stuff. Alright, let's get into... the sphere of influence. But yeah, because Kurt J. Mack, he was doing it when they were, before they added docking. He tried to figure out, before they had all this stuff, all the maneuver nodes and stuff, he was trying to learn how to rendezvous before they added docking. And it's like, and just figuring it out from, you know, he didn't have the science behind the orbital mechanics. He was just trying to figure out from first principles and experimenting. And it's just like one of the most, he did like 3 videos on learning how to rendezvous. And it was just the most intense video gaming videos I've ever seen. Chicken Keeper, I think I saw a few of his videos, but... And then I did watch, I forget his name, but he became the community manager for Kerbal Space Program for a while, and then he got kicked out. And he, you know, kind of got really bitter about it. Everyone, you know, but then, you know, it's like, but I didn't know any of the people or any of the backstory. But then when I, you know, got in the Kerbal community on Twitch, and it's like, and anyone mentioned his name is like, oh, that guy. Oh yeah, there's a name from way back. Alright, says target. So we got a really good cross thing. We're already pretty much set, so I don't need to adjust anything. So we just need to create a maneuver there. We need to swing our orbit in. Actually, I think we usually want that. Past that one or before? I'm not sure. Also need to fix inclination. Pretty much. Hey Cisco, I've been going 11 hours. I'll be going. I got a bunch of missions to finish up. Probably, I'd say probably 13 hours. So you got a couple more hours probably. Read 3 rolls of flex state, 7 cats, and a lump of uranium ore. Yep. Matt Lown, yeah, and he's been doing stuff again. I've been seeing his come up on my recommendations. And also, you know, he was also one of the people that had a really big problem with the YouTube, you know, music system. He used one of their, you know, music samples that was in the YouTube free library that was supposed to be safe to use, and then it still got claimed. And so he put it in all of his intros. So we had something like 60 videos claimed all at once. It's like YouTube just messes that up so badly. Alright, I need to... Alright, so now we got pretty close to the same plane. You can do a plane change while you're doing other maneuvers, because it ends up not being as expensive as if you did it just by itself, because you're adding the vectors. Alright, so now what I need to do is... after. Because now I can bring this around and... Oop. We have a very close intersection that we can adjust as we come in. So we'll do the maneuver, fly around once, and create the rendezvous. 221 meters per second. Burn is in 1 hour. Yeah, but when Kerbal was first big on YouTube, I think was probably the prime time for YouTube gaming video. Because you had all the kind of the prime of the Minecraft crew. You know, Paul Swears Jr. is, I think, one of the first people I started watching YouTube gaming videos at all. With his early, his first series of Minecraft tutorials. Alright, let's warp to there. And through him, when he joined Minecraft, then that's when I followed Kurt J. Mack. Found out about Kerbal, then started watching all the Kerbal YouTubers. Landing gear in 9. No, I don't. Remember that one. Node in 44 seconds, 20-second burn. There, we'll cut this off because we want to see the actual intersection come together. .2, that's perfect. This is RimWorld, yes. Alright, so that is how long away? 1 hour, 5 minutes. Yeah, we should be able to do that. This might enter orbit while we're doing this, but then we'll be able to take over. Because once we get the rendezvous and get the Kerbal on board, we can leave it in orbit forever until we're ready to go back to Kerbin. No, I haven't tried the new DLC. Too many games to play. Alright, so let's go around to up there. Alright, that guy's coming in orbit pretty quickly. I actually need to adjust his orbit at some point here. No, he is in moon orbit. Yeah, we should be able to do it. As long as we're crossing pretty close, I can do the maneuver on the ascending node, and we can get a rendezvous. Alright, so what I need to do is target mode. Kilometers. No, we can definitely do. 1.3. 0.3. Alright, what I definitely want to do is I want to get an EVA here. I think this is a new biome. This is some point of normal. Just make it easier for the Kerbal to get in and out. EVA report above Moon's East Crater, 14 science noise. Keep it. Board. Dragon Quest builders too. That target mode still. Three minutes away. Let's definitely get close. SAS back on. SAS went off because our pilot left the ship. That'll work. Oh, that space plane on this, as if it were a plane. We're like Robin Shuttle, nice. Alright, let's just slow down and bring the Kerbal over. Perfect. Alright, normal. Allow the Kerbal. Easy access to the hatch. Alright, there's our Kerbal. 52 meters away. Hatch is already facing her. Come on over. Can I do an EVA report? Moon's Midland, they've already done that. Alright. Come on over, you have a lot of science anyway. That was the best time, yeah. And grab. And board with all that delicious science. There you are. Alright, so you're safe, so we can not worry about you anymore. Now we need to switch over to Rescue 9. Jeb and Asgar. Alright, so what I need to do... Got some crazy stuff going on there. Alright, there's our target. I need to... yeah, some normal... I think we're anti-normal right now, right? That's what we want. Anti-normal, because we're going retrograde. I forget that anti-normal is now north. So I'm going to bring the periaps up to intersect with the orbit. Or the sending node to match there. Boom. It's a little shaky still. And then a little radial in just to get in the cross. Because it helps if you cross the orbit, you know, on the inside and come back out, you'll get the orange and the purple markers. So now we want radial in, wherever that is. There it is. So let's just get a crossing there. There we go. And now we can create a maneuver node right on the ascending node is the better place. Add a maneuver, capture an orbit. Do the plane change. Now we have the two sets of markers and we can pick the one we want to concentrate on. So purple is right there. So what we want to do is bring this orbit as close to this as possible and still get an intersection. So right there, I think. So I do one more, it'll probably pull it within the orbit. We'll actually burn that last bit live. I forget what it was, but in Kerbal Space Program 2, there's one more piece of information on the nav ball. It's like the ground versus sky thing, but it moves with your ship to give you one more piece of information on your orientation. But I haven't wrapped my head around what that actually is yet. It's 38 minutes away. The rocket point relative to normal, yeah. There's something, but should put antennas just to see what kind of range I'm getting from the satellites I'm already using. We still have 1,000 delta V, so not hurting for delta V. Alright, kill that off. Alright, you can see how much difference is just a little bit of extra delta V is going to bring that all the way over here. Separation 144 kilometers. 15, 10, 3. 1 kilometer. Look at that. Alright, that is 4 hours away. So let me check on this guy. Oh, that's my tourists. Okay, so those... There's still waves there. I'm checking the rescue Kerbal. 3 hours until... So 4 hours for this one, rendezvous. Okay, electric charge is still good. 7, almost 8 hours until that rendezvous. Alright. And then this guy... So we got 4, 8. This one, he's just flying through, so it really doesn't... 4 hours to that, but we're just flying through. I think we actually have to take control of the craft to activate the contract. I think if we let it fly through without us controlling it, I think the contract does not trigger. But we'll have time, because when we rendezvous here and we get the Kerbal, we'll switch to this one, activate the contract, and then we can let it fly out again. Alright, so that's the plan. And that's 8 hours away. Then we'll have to figure the timing on that one. Alright, rescue Kerbal 9, back to it. Do I want to launch a satellite in the meantime? Or just finish these guys? The contracts that I have. Could launch the other Kerbals to the moon. 2 more need to go to the moon. Let's do it. Juggle more Kerbals. Let's do it. No more new ones. So that's part of the 3. Only 2 want to fly by the moon. What we could probably do is some of these other contracts get done. There might be a low orbit rescue we can take this Kerbal up with us to do. So let's launch and get one more tourist. Come back with a lot of science, so we should be able to unlock 1, maybe 2 more nodes. $41 Tourist Moon 10. Alright, who gets to fly this one? LaSalle. And then which ones want to go to Moon? Cathwell and Jewin. Alright, you guys want to go to the Moon? Let's go to the Moon. Save it and launch it. Alright, SAS. We don't need to worry about timing. Padlock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Woo, everyone's excited. Can't quite get directly above the ship. It's a little bit off the center. A little bit of graphical glitching there. Game has been live for almost 12 hours. Should probably back out of it, come back into it, and refresh the memory. Hey Avakathi, how you doing? Welcome. Hi. Alright. For staging. Let's get this up. Still like my old rocket I used to do with explosive staging, where I had tanks clipped into each other that were then separated, and so they'd always explode during the separation. Alright, 80,000. Got a little cluster of stars.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? I Hestra. Thank you for the follow. Or is it Elestra? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Miguel. No. No, can't tell. L's and I's in that font. $2,000 meters per second, need 2250 or so. 8106 by 8250. 82500. Alright, now we go to the moon. Almost time to burn too. Alright, we want a free return. Excellent. Are you guys ready to go to the moon? Fire up that engine. They look ready. I suppose later on with that stage I could put separatrons, enough separatrons to deorbit the debris. Pepper's gone, now it's water. Back to water. I have to alternate between a soda and water. Otherwise I'd drink way too much soda. Alright, so that should be close. So now we just want to bring this periaps down as much as we can. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's so good. Okay, about 63. 58, that'll work. Alright, free return. We are 1 day away from that, 6 hours. Four hours away from there. Alright, let's get this rendezvous and then see where we are. Switch to... see where all the other... Fluffy Cat Ultimate, my apologies. I did not say hello to you a while back. Yeah, one soda, yeah, exactly. I try to be the same way. It's like when I'm out and about, what I really had to be strict with myself is like no sodas brought home. I would drink it if I was at a restaurant or out with friends or something, or at work. But yeah, for a while I had to be like, no, don't even bring it home, because I didn't have the discipline. And now it's okay, 1 a day, maybe 2 a day. Even that's a little too much sometimes. What am I trying to do? I just need the rendezvous, that's all I need to do. We're here, we're going backwards. So that means I need to go to here, up to here, 4 hours, 22 minutes. Here it comes, catching up. And there's our flyby. Alright, so let's take care over you. Switch to you. Just how it happens, yeah. That's the thing, if you don't really crave it a lot, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so Shanley and Fredlands have flown by the moon. Is there any point in doing any of this? 1.4, hey, I'll take it. .6, I'll take it. Alright, let's get Jenner out. Collect that science. Because you never know when you need that like 0.6 to just get over the next threshold of the research. Of course, if I come really close, I could always go around the KSC and collect some science. So collect. That's why I never go for it, the KSC science right away. It's like I use it as a reserve in case I need just a few extra points. And not worry about using it as my nope, not there. You need to get in that one. Forward. You said SAS. Okay, so you are set. You can fly out of here whenever you want. Now go make this rendezvous. Hey Vosky, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we are coming up on this rendezvous. 1 kilometer, not too bad. 56 meters per second. I think we do want to get closer though. Alright, now start pushing. .3 kilometers. .1. So close up here. Go. Alright, point to north. Switch over. Alright, jamming in a lander can. I think that's the first time we've had a lander can. Rename vessel to debris. Crew report, get anything done. EVA, scientist, EVA. No more EVA report stuff there. No release. That's right, we're getting the bottom one. Nope, that's the wrong side too. Grabby grab. Board, alright, we've rescued another Kerbal. Now you need to go home. Let's make sure we're not missing any other. So you're on your way home. Yes, we'll let you fly on for a bit. You're coming up, so you will be here in how long? Switch to. Perhaps in about an hour. Actually, go ahead and let's fly you into the sphere of influence. So we got those points. Woohoo! We're happy. Fly by the moon. Alright, they're all set. Save. Oh, Barkin is one we're still after. Alright, so that's next up, I believe. Switch to. So you are 8 hours away from Periaps. Let me find out how long you are. Make sure we don't miss the flyby of Kerbin. Neber's name, yeah. Nebri. And that is about 6 hours, alright. So we definitely have to do whatever we're doing here before 6 hours is up. So switch to Kerbin 7. A lot of stuff like that gets me thinking about all the names in Top Secret, all of the French underground. Latrine! Latrine! I think so. I think yeah. I don't think he did much else, but I'm not. Wasn't one of the people I followed closely, so I'm not positive. All right, so we are 2 hours away. Okay, so we can safely do this rendezvous before anything else comes up. All right, target mode. Push that retrograde over 37 kilometers. Six kilometers, that's much better. slash to cancel. I can push retrograde over there. About equidistance, usually the kind of the best place to do it from. As the guy drives off. Alright, 1.3 kilometers. We brought the ascending node there. That's always a good sign. Yeah, it is. It's like, how did I get there? It's like, why am I having this thought? Three. If you want to affect this more than this, then you create a bigger distance. .1, because I don't want to take more time getting there, so I don't want to slow this down as much. But this time I want to just slam on the brakes. 0.1 kilometers away, 100 meters away. Cancel this out to 0. Call it good, get to Kerbal. .7. Of course, I moved farther away, but it's like we're already pretty darn close. .1, it's perfect. We'll take it every time. Face me, you scoundrel. Ooh, we got one of these this time. Alright, rename to Debris. Scientist, EVA. What the heck are you doing way out here? Okay, what we'll do is we'll drop this orbit into Kerbin's atmosphere and see how long that takes, and that'll be one of our main timers. We'll keep everything else away from that time. Oops, slow down, slow down. Hold your horses. Grabby grab. Load in. Alright, we have all our Kerbals in tow. Now we just need to go home. We have 757 meters per second. Our orbital speed is 600. So we're actually going to use quite a bit of that to get home. We just need to point retrograde and deorbit the heck out of this thing. launch those periaps. Of course, the moon's probably going to troll us a few times. Now we're inside the moons. This is why I wanted to get this guy on like the first, as soon as I could, because he was just close enough to the moon's orbit to possibly get kicked out of the Kerbal system. I have to go chase him through interplanetary space. Now it wouldn't be fun. Double click Kerbal. Oops, nope. Kerbal. Nope. Kerbal, there we go. So a nice 60,000 to start off with. And as we come closer, we'll lower that down to 30. There we go, 63, sounds good. Alright, I need to use the restroom real fast, let me do that. We'll continue here, so BRB, stretch my legs a bit as well. We'll get all these Kerbals back at the very least. We may do a couple more missions before I call it quits, but we're definitely doing a bit more here. So BRB, boop, and boop. Thank you guys for waiting. Oh, I'm back, everybody. Thank you guys for waiting. Start talking before I unmuted myself. Kane, hello again. Welcome, everybody. Burp. Alright, let's figure out the timing of all these flights. Alright, this one is coming home in, what was it, 4 hours? 5.5 hours. Alright, this one is coming home 5.5. May need some notes in chat here. Alright, so this one is coming home in a little over 2 hours. Actually, I need to slow them down. I need to drop the periaps on that one. So probably this. No, these two are. This one might be before this one. So 2 hours. Well, like I said, first of all, what we have to do is drop our periaps into the atmosphere. 35,000, I think. Should do the trick. And I think what I'll do is I'll launch the satellite to get it in orbit, but not necessarily out to the final orbit. Just get it in orbit. Alright, so we need to bring this down to 35. Not really changing the timing very much, because we're slowing down as much as we're shrinking orbit. So 35 is our goal. Perfect. Alright, so that is 2 hours away. This one was 5. this one was... Yeah, so we'll launch a satellite. Alright, so your deal is a little over 4 hours. We can go ahead and get our periaps down to our desired orbit. Satisfactory soundtrack. I'm off right now. Alright. Too far. Coming this fast, I'd rather be up a little higher. Whoa! $5. Keep those Kerbals flying. Thank you very much, Vosky. Where'd the sound go, though? There it is. Keep those Kerbals flying. Thank you so much, Vosky. Very much appreciated. Hype. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it's doing prograde to get this back up to 35. There we go, 36. Alright, so that's 4 hours, 19 minutes. That's 2 hours, and this is 5 hours. And then the other two are in orbit around the moon, so they're stable, we don't have to worry about them too much. Yeah, let's go ahead and launch a satellite. So we'll launch the prograde one first. So go ahead and go back to Space Center. See if there's anything special we need with this satellite. I don't think so. Alright, nope. Specific orbit, that's the prograde one. So new antenna can generate power. Designated orbit around Kerbal, reasonable deviation. That sounds good. Nothing special, so we can use the one that we already have. It's been a while since we've launched satellite. Kerbal Sat 1. Kerbal Sat 2. This is the one with the extra antenna. Perfect. A little more stronger antenna for relay purposes. So now this would be 42 Kerbal Sat 3. 42 Kerbal Sat 3. Save it and launch it. Only 8,000 to get to orbit, with a lot of delta V to go even quite far away from Kerbal. Dopeness monster coming through with the raid. Thank you once again, sir. Very much appreciated. How are you doing today, sir? What you been doing? Some more My Summer Car. Very cool. Alright, so this one just needs to go... Yeah, we can just go regular orbit and then we can adjust things later. So we just need to get in orbit right now. Mr. Copper, hello, welcome. Alright, here we go. 3, 2. We got lights. We don't do much. You kind of see a little purple tinge around there. 3, 2, 1, lift off. We're juggling Kerbals right now. We have 5 Kerbal missions, 5 missions with Kerbals. We're launching a satellite at the same time. I've been really good. And a name change, awesome. I've been really good. That is a lot of ships. Trying to get this satellite in orbit. There, can leave it there for a little bit. So it's kind of weird when I don't have an orbit to match up to. Oh wow, we're lower in the atmosphere than I thought. Alright. Let's get an 80 by 80. Coming back down. We are burning up. Gotta make sure we extend the antenna before we lose connection. So as soon as we get into space. Oh yeah, I gotta action group those antennas. Probably open it now, but we'll play it safe and wait till we're over 70. Go. Zoop. Now we have wings. Agency reaction systems limited. So we're just putting this in a parking orbit until we have a little more time to deal with setting it up in its final orbit. .73 by 90, not the best orbit, but it'll work. Alright, so do this while we wait. And I wonder if that would relay off of another satellite. Now that's on the other side of the planet too. So both of those satellites are on the other side of the planet, so we'll lose connection. No, this is relaying off of... No, this one. Oh, this is relaying off of that one. Barely though. That's signal strength. That's awesome. Alright, so who else? Let's go back to KSC real fast. Might put the other satellite into orbit, into parking orbit. Then deal with the Kerbals. Deal with the first landing. Maybe launch one of the other Kerbals out of the moon orbit. So we're down to 123,000. But we're about to really pile on all the revenue here really quickly. Yeah, so I'll put the next orbit in, satellite in orbit, and then we will clear all the outstanding contracts, collect more, and that'll be the break point for the next Kerbal stream pickup. All right, let's just make sure this contract does not have any special polar orbit. Antenna can generate power. Polar orbit stability. Okay, so no special equipment. Launch astro juggling. Yep. I think this will be officially 7th mission. Yeah, without Kerbal alarm clock. So Kerbal alarm clock is very, very handy for this kind of thing. Alright, SAS. Alright, so this one, what we need to do is we are actually already lined up, pretty much. Aren't we? A little off. Oh no, nope, we aren't. I was looking at that satellite. So we need to go a little bit more. It's funny how those two lined up. And then for this one I would need to go north again. So what I want to do is I want to center on Kerbal. Line up that orange line and get KSC right under it. Close enough. There we go. 2 plates and 2 bowling pins. Alright, we're going north this time. Fashion lighting on. 3, 2, 1, lift off. One kind of a high arc to keep connection with the satellite. Don't panic, impending misfortune. Hello, how you doing? Rockets. Alright, so we're gonna keep it fairly high arc until we get our antenna poked out. Up to 15,000 before we lean over. Alright, go to 45 degrees. Put this up at 75. Okay. Up this stage is almost done. Coming in below us, Kerbal Sap 4, Kerbal Sap 3. Sun, no sun, sun, no sun. Forgot to put them on action groups again. Alright, now we should be good. Get some relaying from the other satellites if necessary. Very little fuel left. And the horizons start burning. And we're a little off of our target. Not too bad though. Time we get out to the full size of the orbit. We'll just park it here for now. Bring the Kerbals home, park the satellites in their final orbit. Call it a day. Oops, we're behind the AP. Let's push it in front of us. There we go. .66 by 76. 83 by 73. Let's go ahead and circularize that. Up here. Bring P up to, there we go, 82 by 83. That's perfect. Oops, too far. Oh, there we go. Hang out there. Alright, so now we have, I think, almost every contract. There's one we can't do because we don't have the thing unlocked, the surface sample. Because we need a surface sample from Moon. We don't have that yet. So we currently have, yeah, that's one we can't do. Those guys are on the way. Yeah, flyby the moon complete. That we just launched. That was the launch before. Rescue already saved. Already saved. Explore the moon. Once we come back from over the moon, we'll complete that one. 3 tourists. We still have to put one in orbit. We'll do that flight last to complete all the contracts. Rescue Asgar. He's already rescued. Rescue Barkin. He's always rescued. And rescue Jomming. He's already in the ship. So all the others are in the ship. We just have to send that one tourist up into orbit. And everybody, actually we could do that now. Get that out of the way. Think about this for a second. Or do it last. If I do it now, yeah, do it now, then I know that everything I bring back will complete. Do I have something that can easily take them up? Let's build a new craft. Let's build a probed structural Providovidine command pod. So that way if we need to take a Kerbal up that can't have control, we're good. We need an antenna on top. Boop. We need parachutes on the side. Flame resistance, although we probably don't. Whoops, no, it's one. Probably don't need that much.
Another visitor. Stay a while.
Atomic Anderson with a raid coming through. Hello, Atomic. How are you doing? Welcome to you and your community. How are you guys doing? We're doing some Kerbal. Welcome. Probably need 40 points. And then we need a coupler. Oop. Just a simple fuel tank and a 909. And 3 more fuel tanks and a 45. I think that will. Coupler. That's when we do explosive decoupling there. Space program going really good. Going to the moon. Yep. We've landed on the moon. We sent one heck of a lot of tourists there. We've started rescuing Kerbals from around the moon. It is never ending. We're about to bring like 7 different contract missions home all at once here. Alright, so is that enough? 45. 2190, but what is delta V in vacuum? 4367 should do the trick. Anything else I need? Solar panels. Pick up. This would be 44 Taurus Kerbal. I forget to look. 044 Tourist Kerbal 10 9. I'm gonna get this wrong. Hey Geo, how you doing? Good morning. Just do it so I can save it, and then I can open the other one. So this was 44 Tourist Kerbal. Tourist Moon. Tourist 5. Alright, so this would be Tourist Kerbal 6. So resave it, and then we'll delete the correct one. Delete. There we go. Alright, let's see if we, oh, the one thing I also need fins. I also need fins. Aerodynamic. Didn't escape Friday. Oh no! Small work injury. Yikes. Well, I'm hopeful that the small does mean small. Alright, now save it again. That's not what I want to do. That is not what I want to do at all. Alright. Engine thing, second engine, decouple, parachutes. Alright, there we go. Alright, save, crew, empty seat. Oh wow, we have no. That's weird that the pilot. Oh, because I put a probe there. The pilot didn't climb in there automatically. Alright, Argar, you want to go to space? Let's go to space. Save it. Launch it. Oh, just a bruise, that's good. But yeah, hitting the shin, youch. Alright, SAS on. There's no lights. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Basic get to orbit craft here, nothing fancy. Our ISP goes up incredibly as we get higher into the atmosphere. Hargar is excited. Let's get a little bit of lean going. Try to be fairly vertical. We'll see. Yeah, we'll have to stay fairly vertical. So the second stage can actually get us into space. Let's get horizontal velocity here. We'll go for 75. Keep this simple. So I'll hit 76 because we're in the atmosphere, so we'll slow down a little bit. And then I'll probably should come back to 76, 75, 74, 75, and 76. There we go. Quick little hop. As soon as we reach orbit, and we're coming back down. You're coming back down, you're coming back down, you're coming back down. $1,500 more meters per second. Yeah, plenty to get to orbit. You have to do the Gemini capsule for system stuff coming up. Two Kerbal capsule. I think it's the same size as this. More mass, of course. And much easier to get in orbit. 2 Kerbals that way than the big thing I'm using right now. Go. We are in orbit. We have made them happy. That is you. Extend that down. So that's Argar. The others are all happy. We just need to bring them all home now. So let's bring Argar home. This will be easy. I will bring periaps down to practically 0. Go ahead and hit the atmosphere first. Hey young mind, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. The alert's a little late there. Hey Propazzo, how you doing? Welcome.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. There it is. Young mind, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that point. Nope, did I lose control? I did. Can turn off SES. There you go, let this thing turn naturally. Never take our freedom. Ooh, can I hope I get signal. Oh, uh-oh. I think there's a tracking station over here somewhere. Didn't think about it. I hope I get signal to be able to release the parachutes. Where's my relay satellites? There's a tracking station somewhere over here. Didn't think this through. Oh yeah, yep, I've gotten that a few times. Alright, how low are we? 58,000. I can't remember where that tracking station is. We're just kind of at the mercy of the winds here at the moment. There we go. Okay, we kinda got contact established again. I just hope I can pop the chutes. When safe. Deploy mode. So I can pop them now and they only deploy. I could do one now to see. Okay, one safe. Okay, so I'm gonna do one. He can land on one parachute. So it should deploy as soon as that turns white. And if I lose signal, I should still be safe. Oh, communication antenna broke. So it's just a capsule. Okay, so we're still in range. I'm coming down over here. It's alright. Gotta think about that with these probe-only controlled ships with Kerbals. Do I have a full network? Hypewave for KSP2, yeah. Simple Rocket 2, oh yeah, that's right. I saw Scott Manley talking about it on YouTube. I haven't watched the videos yet, but I saw the notifications in his tweets about it. Alright, let's go ahead and deploy that one as well. Argar seems totally unconcerned about my lack of forethought on this. No logo. Oh yeah, that takes away some of the fun. Currently, yeah, you do. forget what the speed is, but yeah, we should be fine. That was a little too tense though, because that would ruin that whole contract with two other Kerbals if I've lost this one. I still have I still have control. Technically. There they are. Alright. Minimum specs for KSP2? Yeah, I don't think so. Good question. Got some waggle there. Whee. It's like you're a tourist, don't touch any of these buttons. Food, not food, air, toothbrushes, laundry. Dust out your backlogging, yep. No control, limited probe control. I opted out of the fully non-controllable. It's already a hard mode, so I don't want to worry about a couple things I don't remember to do. I have to remember that I don't have resource transfer yet. That unlocks with one of the buildings upgrades. Should be a relatively safe landing. And kerp, poop. Awesome. Alright, you get home. Recover that vessel. Alright, that one's back. Alright, now it's a matter of bringing all the Kerbals home. So it looks like this one's closest, number 2, number 3. Periaps is 47 minutes away. 3 hours and 4 hours 17. Okay, so yep. So you first. Once we land you, we'll launch one of these guys out of lunar orbit. So it'll be already on its way. Yeah, too much work there. We're juggling Kerbals, literally. It's like, put one down before the next one comes along, and you drop it. Don't drop any Kerbals. Periaps 35,000, that is perfect. Only 3 minutes to go that far. Alright, let's drop our tank. Where I get the science, right? Yes. Retrograde. Oh, we are in the atmosphere. Alright, things are gonna get toasty, guys. Oh, that's right, that's how you walk the stage. Might not be a feature I don't have yet. Spoon, bam, blammo. Bounces off the atmosphere. Nope, we look a little bit concerned. Go, go, go! Camera will change as soon as periapsis drops below 25,000. There we go. It went from 25,000 to negative almost immediately. Instantly. Some rough hills. Let's not kill any more Kerbals. We've already killed 4 tourists so far in this save. Not good. One, I forgot to release the drogues, but I forgot to release the second set of chutes, and it was like, oops. The top capsule survived, but the bottom one blew up. And we can drop. I flew all these ships. The Kerbals that need rescuing, they show up in a capsule already in space. You can't do anything with the capsule. At least not right away. Later on you could... No, because you can't attach to anything. All you can do is bring it back and recover it. But yeah, I've made and launched all these ships. And plunk. BB-8, little BB-8. Alright, let's bring you home, recover the vessel. Or actually, where are we? Crew report. We've done this. Highlands, yes we have. Recover the vessel. That should get a little bit of science. I forget which one has... There's one of these ships coming back that has a lot of science. Yeah, just one. 2.1 science earned. Ooh. Test swivel at the launch site. We can do that. 5 hours. Okay, let's go and accept it. We're not going to do any missions I accept now, but we're going to clear as many of these as possible. I think we're going to clear all these except for the bring Moonstone back. But we are going to add every one that comes up here that I want to do. There's a few types of missions I just refuse to do. But testing at the launch site, that's always an easy one. Accept the contract. New facility. Alright, back up into space. Alright, so we're going to bring back... Alright, so you are next. You are 2 hours. You are 220 and 320. So we fly you. Make sure I have enough time to do this. Alright, so usually want to put a maneuver somewhere over here. I forget the exact best location, but then we want to burn about 300 and bring us home. Oh, that's 39 minutes to the node. Alright, so we can do that. $27,000, that's perfect. Because we want to do about 35. So we'll get this one on the way into Kerbal. We'll land the next craft, and then we'll get this one coming back, and then we'll land everything, put the 2 satellites in their proper orbit, call it a day. So we're still probably 40 minutes more of stream doing all these things. Currently have 154,000 Kerbucks. We'll see how much we have at the end. Cancel mission, yeah. Yeah, so what I usually do is I usually do not accept The survey missions, I don't accept. Test these in flight. I'll test in orbit, or I'll test from the landing site, or I'll test splashdown, but I won't test flying through the atmosphere because those are pretty hard to meet the requirements. Well, just really picky, and the surveys are really picky and time consuming. But I'll do all the rescues. I'll do as many tourist missions as I can do. I'll do satellites. I'll do, you know, bases, space stations, stuff like that. Alright, stop there. Now what I want is this number here. Bring that down to 35. $36, good. Perfect, alright, that is 1 day, so that's 6 hours away. Now we are going to do this one. Okay, your periapse is already 36,000. That is an hour 29 minutes away. Awesome. Bring it on down. And this one will be next. I'm gonna go screaming over the KSC. Alright, let's get rid of the engine here. Still have 1,000 Delta V. Sneeze. Pardon me. Ooh, that hurt my shoulder. Thank you. Alright, let's hit the atmosphere. Stick it on retrograde. Alright, bring this thing home, Lizelle. See that thing burn up. Get the chrono wipes out. Hey, little shark, how you doing? Open that up because when that gets below 25, the camera will change and it goes off to do some explosions. What the hell was that? Still exploding. What parts does that thing have on it? Doing really good. Bang bang, what is that? Twitch Prime sub from the Shark 75. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. Also, thank you for the raid earlier. And host, thank you. Alright, there's the camera switch. one star left in the sky. I wonder if that's Midness. It might be Midness. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, we're still going. Hopefully we avoid those mountains. KSC's over there. Hype! Now you get the cutest emotes. Some more debris. Cathwell Kerman, Jawan Kerman. Getting a lot of girl Kerbals on these rescue missions. Alright, hopefully we avoid these mountains. It looks like we'll probably land in there. That's the one thing I can't really control once I jettison that engine is the where I land. First man? No, not yet. This is not looking good. Well, can I go in there? So that might be okay. Pop drugs early. That should drop us down a little sooner. Really good movie on the moon landing. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I definitely need to see that one. I think I lost track of it. When it was out in movie theaters, I was like, oh yeah. But then I lost track of it for home release. Ooh, getting nervous. Think we'll be okay. It's these steep slopes. If you get on that and you tumble down, then you die. I think we're gonna land this relatively flat area there. Let's turn SAS on. No, just the bogey. That'll kind of help it. Let's try the others. That'll help it from rolling. Yeah, I think we're safe. Yeah, if we land up there, then we tumble down and it's like kaboom. I have to take a little more control over where I specifically land. There's the KSC though, right over the mountain. Yeah, let's go. Hurry up down. These guys might have some pretty good science with them. There's the shadow. Yeah, pretty safe. Kaboom. Oh, don't fall over. Got enough bumps to keep it from rolling. Alright, let's get out of here before. Is there... Curvin's Mountains. Hey, another 0.9 science, we'll take it. Two. And 1.4. We will take that extra science. Should I do a EVA? Alright. Stole some new science. Fishing Barents Sea. Ooh, cool. Yeah. Phew. More science, more problems. Hey, king crab meat. You never know when you need that one extra point to get to the next, unlock the next node. So there to have it. Plus, landing in the mountains is something pretty rare because I try to avoid them. So, only 5.9 science. So basically, the science we just gathered was all the science there. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're up to 233,000. Rescue Bobzon from Orbit of Kerbin. Alright, that'll be our next mission. Got 5 years to do it.